Let's see. Hello, welcome in. Where did Bugs go?
I'm like, I'm here.
Okay. Lavender, I don't know if you want to get in a box right now. I can send you an invite if you do. Yeah, you can request or I can send you an invite. Okay, I see you. Let me put a sticker up. I tried to make it where it would show her at, but it didn't work.
Did it work?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay, I've never done this before, so.
Well, we all had our first time, that's for sure.
You'll do fine.
I think it's 8769. Is that correct? Hey, sweet
yeah.
and spicy. Would you like a box as well? I can send you an invite if you don't know how. Or anybody else that's in the chat that she scammed. I know there's lots of ladies out there that she's taking advantage of. Okay, I will. I'll do that right now, sweet and sassy. Let me. Okay, I sent you an invite.
Yeah, she got me good. That was my fault. I believed her, so that's on me.
It began in 1991 when a
What? When did you start watching her?
I started watching her probably last May or June, and she was saying how they had just taken her son from her because they were living in her van, and she didn't have money for food, and I was sending her money on Cash App for gas because she said she was having to go to the courthouse every week to try and fight for her son, and she didn't have gas money and parking money. I mean, I've got screenshots of all the Cash Apps I sent her. Then I put her in a hotel for 3 nights when she said she had breast cancer. Yeah. Then I finally found out the truth. So,
what made you come to the conclusion that you were being scammed?
I started wondering, like she would say, for instance, the police came, they ransacked her van. She didn't have insurance, but they let her go.
Yeah.
And I know they don't do that. I mean, I'm in Maryland. If you're caught without insurance, they tow your vehicle. And North Carolina doesn't play around either. I know that for a fact.
Yeah, well.
And then just stuff wasn't making sense. Then she disappeared and somebody reached out to me. I think it was Sassy. Reached out to me and showed me her arrest record, and everything started, clicking. And then she blocked me. when she got out of jail because I sent her a really nasty message. But now I set up she's blocked a few of my accounts, but I have one more account that I can follow her on that she doesn't know it's me.
Well, as of tonight, she has restricted her comments. So that means that if you don't follow her, I don't know, maybe it's if you don't follow her and she follows you back, you cannot comment on her videos anymore. I think
she's had that. That's been like that for months and months. So what I did was I messaged her and I said, hey, I've been following you for a long time, but I've tried to leave comments and it won't let me. She messaged back. She says, I have them restricted because I have trolls, but now you can make comments. So now I'm allowed to leave comments, but I have to be very careful because she will block me.
She will. Yeah, she blocks a lot of people, I've noticed. I've been watching her since the summer of 2025, and just everything just didn't add up for me. So we're gonna start with some videos. This is her son's picture, of course, is edited out because he's innocent.
Right.
There's her cash app. This is her account starts back in 2023. She makes a lot of cheesy videos. I think a lot of them do that so they can try to get more followers.
I don't think this is her first account, though, either.
It might not be. Oh, do I have the sticker wrong? Let me change that. So it's 976. Okay. So we're gonna play some videos. We're gonna try to get through them as quick as we can.
So it's third shift at the hotel, and I'm worn out of my mind.
So you can see here she was working at a hotel, and she was staying in that same hotel. I assume that she had a room there for free, and that was in 2024. I'm going to show you in just a minute. I'm going to show you a stack of criminal records.
Oh my word!
Yeah, and that's not everything either. I don't think. She also mentioned that for a time she lived in Florida, but that's enough for me. Like, you know, because yeah, we do other things in life, you know.
And I really don't know why. Maybe because I've dealt with this my whole life. Like, both of my parents have passed away. My mom 4 years ago, my dad 6 years ago. All my grandparents have passed away. My son's never met his great-grandparents. He was way too young to even remember his grandparents on my side of the family. He saw his dad one time in 8 years. He knows it because of pictures. But people in my past, and I can't even say they're family because I don't have family, send me messages about my past. Everybody has a past. There's skeletons in everybody's closet, whether they're good, bad, all skeletons are skeletons. But if you haven't seen me in 15 years, how can you tell me who I am today? If you ain't seen me in 4 years, how can you tell me who I am today? So many people judge because they hear what the situation I'm going through but don't know the details of it. But can any of y'all survive walking in my shoes just like I survived walking in y'all's shoes? Anytime I've asked for anything on here, as soon as I had money for food, I told everybody, don't worry about it, I'm good, my son's good, we're good. Whatever I asked for when I got it, I never asked for nothing else. Whether it was $20 or $35. As soon as I got it, I didn't accept no money. I sent whatever it was back. So that should tell you right there, my character. Because anybody else would have just kept getting the money, correct? No, I sent it back, I let them know, no, we're good, I got what we needed, we're fine. Thank you anyway, God bless y'all. But somehow I'm still a bad person for my situation. Is it my fault I'm in the situation? Yes. Yes, it is. It's completely 100% my fault.
It is.
I never denied that, I never said it was never my fault.
Speed it up.
But I'm out here every day, doing everything I can to make sure we are okay. Or at least him. I've got a job. I'm working again. Just started, but the money is not, my paycheck's not start coming in yet. So no, not that I'm going to be right at this moment. But I'm out here and I'm trying, and then people just want to say comments or send messages trying to tear me down without knowing my story or someone I knew from 15 years ago. When I was in my early 20s, before my kid was ever thought about. Instead of asking questions, hey, what's going on? Everything okay? You know, getting details to things. It's just, oh, you're this, you're that. This is blah, 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 yes, that. You burned your own bridges. It's your fault. You're this, you're that.
And this just goes on and on. The reason I sped the videos up is that she just goes on and on. Like, it's just this constant run-on sentence. And it's just crazy because she spends all this time making videos, but yet she never seems to maintain employment very long at one place.
And I want people to know how hard it is for someone to come on this
You know how she lost her job at the motel?
It's not easy. I haven't had to do this in 30.
I suspect she lost a job from the hotel for the embezzlement charge.
The same as the Dollar General.
The embezzlement charge was after the hotel job.
Yeah, because that was Dollar General. She said she lost her job at Dollar General because she didn't have gas and couldn't get to work. And that was a lie. She lost it because she didn't deposit the money at the bank like she was
Yep,
supposed to.
because she
Yeah,
had the money.
yeah, she
Right.
took it home with her.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she sure did. I wasn't sure which one it is, but I have seen the Dollar General on the on some paperwork.
Right. That's the embezzlement charge.
My son is 8 years old, almost 9. I've never had to do this until now. An amount of people
I
would
bet
rather
you
tear you
didn't. You were
down
too
and talk
busy
junk
stealing.
than actually help. Nothing positive but want to tear you down and make bad comments. Is this where the world's coming to?
And
Yeah.
she lost that little boy when he was like 18 months old.
Yeah, I'll show you some paperwork in a little bit from the state.
I've tried. Can't get it, even with a kid. But you know what? It takes all I have to even ask people for anything. Because I already know the answer. But then y'all still want to get on here and send comments or messages being so rude and negative and judgmental without knowing the whole story. Not even asking. Just whatever. If my son didn't need me, I wouldn't even be here no more. And that's the honest truth. I'd take all of it. Because
No, that's emotional manipulation. Yeah, CPS took her son. Yeah, because she has a history of addiction, and I'll show
Yes.
you I'll show you proof of that too. But that's emotional manipulation right there, and that burns me up. And you'll see that later that she uses her son as well. We call that child exploitation around here. But yeah,
That's how she got me.
yeah, that's how she gets people.
Yeah.
She wants people to feel sorry for her.
Yeah. You know, I mean, I'm a mother and a grandmother, and my grown kids tried to tell me she was scamming.
Oh, wow.
And this is the only social media that I have is TikTok. So I'm going to comment the GoFundMe link in my comments. And if y'all want to share it to Facebook.
Does anybody remember how much she got on the GoFundMe? The GoFundMe's been deleted.
It was like $15, I
Yeah,
believe.
she didn't get anything hardly.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but she deleted it. And I have some screenshots, but I think they're buried in a bunch of stuff on my laptop. So, I mean, I have the actual GoFundMe from her page that I'll play in a minute.
Twitter, anything that y'all have, that would be greatly appreciated. And all the prayers possible. Thank you. I have y'all know I don't have no data on my phone for some reason. I've not been able to connect to Wi-Fi all day. You still call and text me, but my phone bill's like $30 a month. And I can only talk and text, but I only get like 2 or 5 gigabytes of data, and that's coming in like 2 days if I'm not connected to Wi-Fi constantly. I get the Wi-Fi the rest of the month. It's really slow, and then or it won't disconnect at all unless I'm on Wi-Fi. But it's just another hot, miserable day. I got a t-shirt covering everything today because this stuff now is peeling. This is from yesterday. It got so much worse. This one's not peeling yet. And I don't even know if I can show y'all.
Now, mind you that she smokes. She smokes. She'll tell you that she doesn't smoke. She does.
Yeah.
She smokes, but she can't afford to go buy a can of sunscreen.
God, that hurts. Oh, I don't know if y'all can see how bad that is, but it hurts. So I'm having to put a t-shirt on today. It's really hot. I gotta go back to work tomorrow. I don't know how I'm gonna do that because, well, I showed y'all my gas hand yesterday. And I guess it's because of the way I'm sitting, but anyway. I'm still bestie, so.
Car ain't even crank.
So now I gotta figure out how to put gas in the van for work for the rest of the week because I won't get paid until Friday. Which I'm supposed to get paid 2 days early, but when I done that with my last check, I thought I was gonna get paid on Wednesday and I didn't. I had a lot of y'all comment. I knew she was lying. I knew it was gonna be some BS and blah blah blah. So I'm not gonna say I'm getting paid early because I don't know. Payday's not until Friday. If I get paid early, I will let everybody know. Trust me, because I don't lie about nothing. And I'll show my receipts for everything. My nose is peeling. What in the world?
When was this?
This is in June of 2025.
Yep. That's about when I started watching her, a little bit before that.
So is this when she was working at the filter warehouse place?
Oh,
Yes.
No, we're gonna get to that in a minute, and I'm gonna prove to you that she was never working there.
That's when she claimed she was.
Right.
She wasn't working anywhere.
No.
I ain't got no money to be sitting in anywhere with air. And it's just been miserable, y'all. Oh my gosh. I've always felt sorry for the homeless, but now I really do. Because it is hot as Hades out here. I think got 85 degrees yesterday. I think the high today's 87. But yeah, no one's donated to the GoFundMe, which I'm not surprised. I didn't expect nobody to. Like I said, everybody kept telling me to do it, so now that I have, but wish me luck on a miracle that I get some gas money for work this week.
Every scammer always says that.
Because I'll be
I
on the side of the
wonder
road.
if she became homeless when her boyfriend went to jail.
That's not gonna make it work.
Yeah, I tried to find.
I believe it was around that time.
Yeah, that's
now
what I'm
that
thinking.
we know the information about the boyfriend that she withheld, if you calculate back, her video started coming out heavy in May, and that was about the time he was incarcerated.
Right. So she must have, maybe they were living with family or something, and then.
Let me write this down because I'm trying to find him. Okay, so May of 2025.
Yes, it was around that time. Okay. Well, no, he would have had to got locked up in February or March because her charges was in April.
Right, and she said that when she was lying about how they took her son away, she said they took him away from her in March because she was living in her van. So she picked March for a reason. So I'm thinking that's when he went to jail and she became homeless.
And then in another video, she's saying they took him in May or June. At the end of May, first part of June.
Yeah, she says a lot of different things.
You know, when you tell the truth, you don't have to remember.
Yes, I should have went to Tuesday, Friday. I know I should have, but I ain't seen my son in 2 weeks, and not one of y'all can tell me that y'all would give a visit up with your child.
Oh yeah,
No one could have told me that they would.
She's a queen of dry bagging. Let me tell you.
I gave her money to go to the zoo.
Full face fucking liars. But anyway, y'all have a great day. I'm gonna try to find some shade or something because look,
She's dry bagged. Let's see, I got a list here. Gas, food, clothing, phone, oil changes, hotel rooms, tires, stolen tags. I mean, it runs the gamut, and that's what I got through. Let me tell you, this girl posts so many videos a day. I have been 4 days straight, 4 days, and I got through November, the beginning of November of 2025.
Wow.
That's how many videos she's got.
She was posting a lot, and then when she got incarcerated, which I'll tell you a little bit about that later on, when she got incarcerated after she got out, her videos dwindled down.
Okay, see, I'm just now getting to that part where she comes back and she says, oh yeah, I let them take me in, blah, blah, blah.
And I do mean everything out of me. I am so exhausted. God, that hurt bad.
She's gonna show her sunburn again. We're gonna move on because, like I said, and I thought this was funny. She never has any money. This is a Zips car wash sticker. You have to pay for that. That means you can go all month long, you know.
Right.
Yeah. And then there's her oil sticker because she's gonna need her oil changed here in a minute.
Good evening, everybody. I'm sorry for the late update. My Wi-Fi does not want to connect for some reason. Every time I get on here and try to post a video, the Wi-Fi will just quit, and then I've got to walk around.
I know it did that to me, Jules. That's why it took me so long to get on the live. It kicked me out and crashed, and I had to reset my phone.
Y'all are the really big piece this week. God bless y'all. I've got enough gas to get to work for the rest of the week. So thank you once again. Thank y'all so much. I can't even express or put into words how much gratitude I have for y'all. God bless y'all. Y'all are the real angels to me this week, for real, and for life. Not even this week, lifetime.
I don't know. Probably.
So I did realize that I need to get my oil changed. So my oil was supposed to be changed April 17th, 2025, or at $145,494, and how much I use on my son, y'all? Is that great? Let's see, 147,797 is what I'm at. So yes, I've got to get my oil changed. Actually, I need to check my oil to see if I need to add any in there. So, yay me. I also went and got me a little dollar fan. And this is the God sent, heaven sent to me. I paid $1.25 for it at Dollar Tree. Bought a 6-pack of batteries for like $3. After an hour, it starts slowing down because I didn't buy the very great batteries. I'm broke. I had a really poor bit of college, so there's that. But it helps. Gotta pay my phone bill. It's due the 14th. That's $30. Unlimited talk and text, and then I think either 2 or 5 megabytes of data. So it doesn't. The internet doesn't work. I only get internet for 1 or 2 days, and then it's straight Wi-Fi after that. If I can. I got a stores building to put some of the stuff in when we had to leave the Extended Stay Hotel. Well, I had to have it out by today, so after work, that's what I've been doing.
Was able to identify that there are.
I don't even know where I'm going to sleep at now.
It's possible that some of these species could be large. However,
to be honest, completely honest with you, because I have so much other stuff. It's okay. I just have to go through it and start giving it away and donating it to places because I can't even sleep in my van at this very moment. And I mean, I guess things can be replaced. I just need a shower and a bed. Oh my God, this is about to look already. Come on, payday, please. Everybody have a great day. I gotta figure out what to do else.
Another thing about her is that she always talks about payday, but then when the closer payday comes, her paycheck is already gone. Like, she's gonna pay car insurance, which I'm gonna prove to you that she didn't have no car insurance. She's got to pay her phone bill. She's got it's always something. There's something coming up, so her whole check just goes bye-bye.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm at work. Already it's hot out here. Because it's so hot, they sit at home an hour and a half early for work, which I'm okay with. I take everything out of the storage building today, or they're gonna lock it up, so I can't even fit in my van no more. As y'all can see in my previous video, you know me. I don't even know how I'm sleeping there tonight, but I'll figure something out, I guess.
Dang, I don't see it till after live. We have a lot to cover tonight.
I'm literally walking around outside of Walmart.
We got a lot of court records to get
you might want to send
through.
me a hotel room. You don't have to send me the money. I'll tell you how to do it online and put it in my name. $56 is how much it cost. A matter of fact. I'm just joking, I don't have to. I can wait until I get paid Friday. It's been almost 2 months, so I might as well wait a couple more days. I'm in a very, very bad mood. Work was hot and stressful. The machines kept breaking down. I got glue all over my hands. I can't seem to get it off. In the stores building, I had to get it out by 5 o'clock today. Now it's all over my van. Can't even move. Don't know how I'm sleeping there tonight. I need a shower. I was having such a good weekend because I got to see my baby boy Friday, and then all these negative comments started coming in, and my whole mood has just changed. And then, of course, the heat changes it all too. And then look at my poor pitiful arms. I know y'all can't even see my back, but it just keeps getting worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Oh my gosh! But anyway,
So basically, she's begging for a hotel room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want to go cry somewhere in a hole. Well, I'm still walking around Walmart. I burnt myself up even more being out in the heat because I'm the smart person around here today, apparently. Even though I'm already burnt to a crisp, I'm just going to come out here and stand in the sun because I can't beat my tan. But I realized something just a few minutes ago. Today marks my mother's 4-year death anniversary. 4 years to go today. June is a bad month because then the 28th, my dad will be gone 6 years this month, June 28th. It'll be 6 years for my father. Today is 4 years to the day for my mother, and her ashes are actually in my van. And then, my monthly started. I mean, this situation I'm going through with my son. That's why I'm being very, very emotional today. I just realized what the date was, because I've been writing it all day. So that's why I'm being so emotional today. So I think I'm just going to go find somewhere to park and I don't know, just hug my mama's ashes for a while. Maybe I'll feel better. I think Brad had a better day than I have. I burnt myself to the crisp, I do believe.
You saw the cigarette, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm trying to make this right now. Ow. And it's only going to get worse and worse every day that I'm outside in the sun. There's nothing I can do about it because I work
You'd be surprised people feel sorry for her.
I'm having a really bad day.
I feel so stupid.
Nah, you know what? There's a ton of people on here that's gotten here from giving money.
I can't go crying. What's my chick with you early too? So I just go take a shower and get a hotel bed, or it was a bad birthday. I know I'm never going to get up in a week. I got him moving like 1 2 weeks. That's how proud she pay my phone bill. I get the old change man. It's already over 2,000. I was like, that's due. So I'm past for work around the week. Dollar Days coming up. Dad's not here. Mom's death anniversary today. There's one staring at her ashes. I keep on in the apartment in my van. I wasn't allowed to have my dad's ashes for this.
She's gonna show her mom's ashes here in a second.
heartless. But it's always about everybody else. This is my mom's ashes. I don't know how can read what this is, but it says my guardian lives in heaven. I call her mom. Those are ashes of hers. So I just keep trying to cheer myself up, and it's just hard because my baby boy's not here. It's just, I don't know what to do.
UFOs use clouds.
And everybody, well, I've been up for quite a while. They sent me home from work. I've already been to urgent care. Thank God for Medicaid. I'm throwing up. I have a fever. The doctor said this is probably the worst case of sun poisoning he's ever seen in his life. My whole back, shoulders, and chest is covered in blisters.
I remember this.
It hurts to lay down. I got a pillow behind me only because that's the only comfortable spot I can manage to get in when I'm not over here puking my guts up. I got a fever of like 103.2. Sorry, I didn't mean to make y'all sleep or anything. I'm still at the doctor's office in the back of my van. I've already been to the doctor now. I was not made it out of the parking lot because
she's at the Walmart.
I mean, there's not much I can really do except drive to Walmart like I always do and sit in the back of my van and do the same thing. So I might as well sit at the doctor's office in case it gets worse because it probably will. It stormed all night, so my van smells like mildew. I got some air freshener I've been spraying, but that makes me throw up too. I did get some Pedialyte because that's the only.
She does get a hotel room after this. But my question is if you were that bad and it's the worst case he's ever seen, why weren't you admitted to the hospital?
Yeah.
It didn't seem to have any of the features of a plane.
Good morning, everybody. I did sleep in a little bit today. I just went and got some breakfast at the hotel that I'm staying at. So now I'm just walking around the property. Look at this pool. I mean, it's closed right at this moment, but I don't plan on going swimming. I'm staying out of the sun. But look at this pool. How pretty it is. It's just so pretty. But yeah, I was just walking back from getting breakfast, and I knew they had a pool, but after I took a shower last night and laid down, it was a wrap for me. I didn't sleep great because of the sunburn. I kept laying the wrong way, and I'd wake up hurting and all that, but other than that, I'm about to go back in here and lay down since I'm off work for the day anyway. Just gonna relax and lay in the bed.
Right, Robin.
I'll be in the sun, even though that pool looks nice. Maybe if the sun goes down tonight, it's
Sure
like,
did, I mean, that's personally,
there's
that'll
some
be
t-shirts
why.
and some shorts that I can wear to get in there. I know I ain't got no bathing suit. I don't even remember the last time I went swimming. But thank you for the angels that were able to get me the hotel room until tomorrow. Shower is truly a blessing. Y'all just don't know. But I will post a video later. I want to go lay down. And I think when I took that shower last night, it didn't take the sting out of that burn. It made it worse. That's why I was so uncomfortable to sleep. But I am about to go. So I just wanted everybody to know I'm outside waiting for baby boy to get here. They are going to allow him to stay the night with me. Yay, I'm so excited. So I am literally waiting. There's my lovely van, everybody. I know it looks horrible, but I live in it, so you know, it is what it is. But I am literally waiting for him to get here. I cannot wait. I'm so excited. So excited. But yes, so y'all know I don't put him on social media or anything like that. I'll probably take some pictures and put them on later.
That's a lie that she don't put him on social media. She didn't put him on social media this day because this is a lie.
Yeah, I don't think she got him because those foster parents already had adopted him at this time.
Yeah, I'm not buying it. They just don't let you have random stay-at-home visits like this. No way.
The thing is, though, she lied when she said he was coming for the weekend. She said the social worker was bringing him.
Yeah, the whole thing don't make any sense because
Right.
if anything, you would have a supervised visitation. They would have to be in a public area.
Yeah,
It
but
wouldn't be overnight visits.
and I remember her saying the social worker was bringing him.
I've been driving up with no bull, and I cannot afford to mess up my transportation. So, and I need a tail light, so that's great too. So tomorrow I got to get it all changed. I got to put oil in there somehow today. That's stuff to make sandwiches. So that's probably what me and baby boy will eat for dinner. And he doesn't even want to go swimming. He just wants to lay in the bed and cuddle with his mom.
I think this was an attempt to get more nights paid for the room.
Yeah.
So, I'll probably just make a video of
Her
that.
calling him baby boy.
Just a little update. Baby boy will be here very soon.
I don't think it was a baby boy. I think it was that whole man that was in that video when she got out of jail.
Oh, remember that? Which was laid up in the hotel room?
will generate a text.
Yeah, there's been some times that like in the beginning when I watched her and she wouldn't go live, or she'd go live like in the very beginning, like she'd go live, but she wouldn't stay on very long. And I thought, is somebody in that room with her?
Get out of bed and run to the grocery store and pick up some drinks and something to eat at the hotel room until for the night until I check out tomorrow. I get out to go into the grocery store and look what I see. Someone has stolen my tags. Tags gone. So now do I not only no longer have tags for my van. I don't know if y'all can see it that good or not, but my tire that
Now you hear her. She said she was in the store and she came out and her tags were gone.
and Arian twice today is now flat. So now I got to figure out how to come up with money for, I guess, temporary tags. I don't even know. Today's Sunday, so I can't even do that. It might be tomorrow morning. And get a plug for a tire or maybe a used tire. The last used tire I got last month for my driver's side, because it was showing wider, was 48.08. And that's because I have size, I know they're 15s. They're hard to find. Yeah, so 215, 65, or 15s. Sorry, I had to look on there. And they're hard to find, so that's the reason they cost so much. I think that's for a used one. But look, I mean, at least
That's
they put
what
the
I
screws
think,
back in.
Lisa.
Look, they put the screws back in. I mean, they took the tags, but
It's so nice to put
so
the
now I guess I'll
screws
leave
back
them on
in.
I was outside like 2 hours ago.
What lovely Steelers, I tell you.
I'm gonna see if they'll come back and see what they can see for the last 2 hours.
Yeah, really, Rose.
I don't get it. Like, I stay to myself. I don't bother nobody. And just
Oh, yeah, Erica Wilkes did that, Jules.
tired, man. Today's already a bad day. It's Father's Day. I mean, my dad's in heaven. I don't.
That
She
eye
talks about
roll
her.
gets me every time.
It's supposed to be a good time.
Oh, yeah, she talks about her parents like that. But then later on, she'll tell you her
And it's probably
parents,
another homeless person.
you know,
Disowned
put
her
her down
because
all the
staying beside this one
time.
girl.
and they were terrible to her because she had a biracial son.
Oh, yeah.
Become friends and help each other out, and I told her no. And then I ain't been there for a few days. She called me and asked me what I was up to.
You're
And I
rambling. We're moving on.
was trying to get into a light and start outside. On a few days where I was playing out this week tonight. Because God has spoiled me. These angels that God has sent in my life this last week. I haven't been able to get through 4 nights out of 7. I'm spoiled.
See?
I am very much
It
spoiled.
works. You got 4 nights.
And I don't know how.
That was me.
I'm not going to sleep. Because tomorrow I have to attack.
I sent her money during that time.
I did too.
So it's like an attack, and I'll have to figure out a tire until payday, and payday's not going to be 2 days, but it's worth a new job tomorrow. Thank God it's not happening now. It's extremely hot. From 2 to 10:30, Monday through Friday. At least this one gets 40 hours a week, where the other one is only 32. So that's a plus. I got a food stamp today, so I don't have to worry about food anymore. I've got gas in the van, so that's great. Now I just got to worry about my tags, a tire, and my window down when it rains. We did, I did make a report about the tags and the kill ran cameras back. Someone done it in broad daylight. Which is even crazier.
She just said the motel rolled the cameras back. Girl, you said you were in the store when the tags were stolen.
Yep.
No
But the sad part is, if I thought I'd done it, plus he done it. So it's still gonna cost me 20. I have got to get 2 tags, and that's still, I think it cost me $20. How much the temporary tag are? And that was, this is their knowledge, they're not positive on that. I would have to go to the tag place in the morning when they open. I gotta be out of the hotel at 11 anyway. I gotta be working at 2. It's just. Well, I can't say I haven't been that depressed today because I haven't been dealing with this. So, and Father's Day, my dad in heaven once again today. I didn't really get to think about much today because I was stressing about a tag and a tire. So, I'm about to go to bed. Call it night.
This is her name tag for work, guys.
Do you really want to go through with this?
Get out of here.
That's her badge for work.
Oh,
guys.
jeez. You know, I feel so stupid. It's like I'm embarrassed to say that I gave her the money and the hotel that I did because I don't want people to think I'm some stupid old woman. I'm not. But it's like my kids and my family say you can't take in every stray animal. You can't help every down and out person. And I'm beginning to learn that, that there's just bad people out there.
Well, there's so many organizations in your community or schools and lunches that you could
I
pay
do.
off, and
I do. And I give to them.
yeah,
My daughter's a teacher, and
and
that's what I'm.
that's the most legit thing you can do, because these people on here,
Yep.
they're con artists,
Yep. And
they're scammers.
that's what I
I,
do now. I
I
don't give to anybody unless it's through an organization or school.
We've seen thousands of these people. I mean, there's no telling how many. The last count I had a list on my laptop, and I had another list. It's probably over 600 names. I mean, they're everywhere on here.
And she's still scamming people. Her followers are sending her money now.
Yep, and she acts like she don't get nothing.
Oh yeah, yeah. She'll tell
She
you she
said
don't
she
get
only
nothing.
got, when she went to jail, she told me she had only had like 3 people give her money. I found well over 10 people, and she had got thousands of dollars out of us.
She got over $800 out of me. I have screenshots of all the Cash App transactions that I sent to her.
Since the beginning of time, back when I still had my son, y'all remember a time that I needed gas money and food to feed him. So myself come up with the idea to make a sign and go stand in one more parking lot.
So you just heard her. She stands outside of Walmart and panhandles. So that's why I always wondered why she's so burnt up. She's burnt up because she's standing out there begging. Mm-hmm. So not only is she getting money on here, she's also getting cash money in parking lots.
And if you'll realize, I've only paid attention to it here recently, but before I blocked her, but I'll explain that later. She only needs money toward the middle and end of the month. The first of the month, she's always good. I wonder if she ain't getting some type of check.
Yeah, I wondered that too myself, but I can't prove it. I don't know. I don't know where happened to the work video. Maybe it's at the end of this. I don't know. I don't know what I did with it now.
But she always says that you don't want me to go out and panhandle, but it's illegal in North Carolina and I'll get arrested. But then in another video, she's saying she doesn't.
Yeah, I don't think they'll arrest you here. They will run you off.
Yeah, I mean, they got better things to do than arrest people for panhandling.
Yeah, they'll run you off. They'll tell you to, pick her off. Take a break. Go on, I know this may go another place. I've been approached in so many parking lots, it is unreal. We did, I did make a report about the tags and the jail ran camera back. So I done it in broad daylight. Unfortunately, it's right here. But the sad part is, if I thought I'd done it, what's who done it? So it's still going to cost me I have got to get check tags, and that's still, I think it cost me $20 for how much the temporary tag are, and that was, this is their knowledge, they're not positive on that. I would have to go to the tag place. I don't think it's how many, I don't know what I did with it. It's just, well, I can't say I haven't been that impressed today because I have been dealing with this, so I apologize if I didn't have it once again today. I didn't really get to think about it much today because I was stressed about tag and tired. You got you too, Susan? I'm gonna wind down that video. But in this video, and I don't know what I did, she showed this badge for work, and she's actually standing right outside the Walmart, saying that she's going into this door to work, but it's actually the Walmart door, and I can show you if I can find the video again. I don't know what I did with it.
So there's a woman that I've been in touch with named Susan, and she's in the comments section. And she said that Stephanie knows she gets her check the first of the month, so Stephanie would start reaching out to her the first of the month.
Appreciate you, Angel, into my life.
Yeah, that's why she's got the sunburn. She's out in parking lots, probably approaching people, begging for money. I mean, that's what these people will do.
The beginning of time, back when I still had my son, y'all remember a time that I needed gas money and food to feed him. So my
yeah, don't give anybody money on this app. This app is full of con artists, grifters, scammers, beggars, liars.
Stood there for 6 hours, made $3. Well, I've been out there since lunchtime, 5 o'clock. I made, I don't even want to say it. I made a whole $7. So now I have $42. So I'm roughly around $20 short of hotel room.
No, I don't care.
I'm probably just going to send her back the money because there's no point in me keeping it if I can't use what it's meant for. One thing
yeah, she wasn't going to give nobody back their money.
Able to come out here and hold a sign and make money every day. And I've seen it happen as many times as I've sat in this Walmart parking lot all day long.
Oh, they're everywhere on this app. People catch them on there. They're everywhere.
In my own vehicle. But I go out there and actually need stuff to live, you know, and I can't do nothing. Am I doing it wrong? Am I supposed to be on drugs to make money?
Oh my God.
Like, I'm confused on how I'm just so confused on how this is supposed to work. Like I said, I've been out there for almost 5 hours and made $7 whole. I mean, I've seen people go out there and stand out there for an hour and walk away with 40, 50 bucks to go buy drugs. So what am I doing that's wrong?
I guess you're not that good at it. Oh God, did I say that?
So I guess it's not meant for me to get a room tonight. It's okay, no big deal.
There's the room bag.
I ain't going to go back out there and hold a sign. It's pointless. I've been out there for 5 hours and couldn't even make $20 to get the room. That's what I'm short, $20.
Seemed like it'd be easier to get a job. Yeah, it's right, Blossom. But here's the thing: when you have an embezzlement charge on your record, your job opportunities have been slimmed down by a ton.
Yes.
That's Paige. That's another beggar.
Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, she's a scammer too.
I slept good last night. My chest is really bothering me.
And them nasty nails kill me.
It's starting to really scare me. I feel like an elephant is sitting on my chest.
It seems like when she can take a shower, she doesn't.
Like, it's not all the time pain, but sometimes I feel tight.
She shall be taking a shower.
I didn't sleep good last night. I'm gonna try to get a little bit more sleep.
Girl, I'll be the first thing I do when I got in there. I'll be stripping immediately.
We're supposed to have a visit tomorrow with baby boy. I've done that because tomorrow's payday. Well, I hope it's payday. Let me explain this. I work for the same temporary company, but it is a different plant. I got paid last Wednesday, but that was a different plant I worked at, so I'm hoping I would still get paid this Wednesday, even though it's a different plant.
She always does that, Susan. I always think about this. Her text
I
gone.
get my check stub on. I got it last Tuesday night, and then I got paid Wednesday morning. So tonight I should know if I get my check stub emailed to me like I did last week. But we're gonna have a visit tomorrow before work. It's supposed to be like almost 100 degrees today. I think the high today was 97. Yesterday was 95. I didn't realize that until I was looking at the weather. So I'm kind of glad I am. Because it was hot. I mean, I had to. I'm sorry, I had to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I had to. Now I'm already going to choice because I don't have money to pay more. I should get my Tuesday because next.
What? Well, believe it or not.
Yeah, nobody shaming guys in the chat, please.
Because I got like $35 into my bank account for food. I can make it stretch. Not hard, but I can make it stretch. I can make it work. Because, oh God, it was hot. It was hot. I mean, I had to. I'm sorry, y'all. I had to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We can bring awareness perspective.
I don't have money to bank anymore. But I should get paid Tuesday because next week's a holiday. But if not, I still get paid Wednesday. And hopefully I can get to extended stay. I got $15 on my GoFundMe, so that'll go towards it. But yeah, it was just hot.
There's plenty.
If I could just sit in my van in my sports bra and a pair of really short shorts without going to jail, it probably wouldn't be so bad. But I can't. See, females, we go to jail for stuff like that. Me, on the other hand, can do it. Do I think it's right? No. But it's the world we live in. And we're still under 80 battery.
She don't want to work, Lori.
The high's like 80 something, so tomorrow might not be as bad. The weekend's supposed to be in the 80s too. I looked at it a while ago. But today's the high, still 97. Supposed to feel like 106. I just have to suck it up. Because the only thing I really need is food. I need work clothes, like shirts. But we'll do it. I can probably go to like Walmart and get some t-shirts for like $34. Maybe next week when I get paid. I just need t-shirts right now. I'm wearing like the same two. Because I don't have dress clothes. I've always worked hospitality retail, so I've always had to dress nice, not like down. I have pants and stuff like that. I need still take boots, but they're supposed to be giving me a voucher for that, but I won't get it until Monday, so I'm just going to tennis shoes until then, which I didn't even know about until yesterday. The woman in the office with the vouchers won't be back until Monday, so there's nothing I can do about that. Because if they're going to give me a voucher, no point in me going to go spend money on still take boots. But I think I seen at Walmart the other day when I was there, t-shirts are like $3 or $4. Besides, it's just t-shirts for work, nothing big, nothing fancy.
Yeah, and her teeth are fixed now. Okay, so let's not go after the teeth thing. It's not relevant to why we're here. This is a shredded tire.
When it comes to a goal, make it specific and not.
He's had a shredded tire a few times, and they always happened on her way to her first day on a job.
Yes.
I just got a very long message from a couple different people about how they asked everybody for help and begging every day, and I didn't really
I've had your warning. Now you're going to be muted and
I
on blocked.
To ask for anything else, and I didn't know that I was asking every day for help. I thought I was doing good and working to get on my feet. I won't make no more videos about what's going on. I'll leave everybody alone. I'm so sorry. Well, everybody,
We know that's a lie.
I'll make this video. One of the recruiters from the temp agency called me. I didn't recognize the number, so I didn't answer. So they sent me a text message and told me to call me back. It was referring to the job at the place I'm at. So I called back and
I am curious to see, because she said for the longest time she couldn't get a job because of her appearance. And she said, people do discriminate because of my teeth, and that's why I haven't been able to find a job. So now she has her false teeth, and she's not talking anything about getting a job. So she doesn't have that excuse anymore.
Yeah.
And I'm not body shaming. I'm just saying she used that as an excuse on why she couldn't find a job.
She's had a job. Like I said, even a temp agency, here she says she got fired because of the DWI. That's not true.
Right.
So he didn't understand why I come back for this one.
I think they found out about her embezzlement.
Yeah, we're going to get to the cancer. Yeah, it's the embezzlement. It's going to be hard. I even looked it up. In the state of North Carolina, if you have an embezzlement charge, it's going to be hard.
Yep.
You're not going to have anybody that wants you around any kind of cash.
Right. Or merchandise. Anything. A thief is a thief.
Anything that can be lifted.
And then upload them to TikTok instead of making the videos on TikTok.
And that's how she got here, was bad choices. We talked about this with Darla, another scammer.
Taking up a web page. It's like it's got a virus on it, and I hadn't even downloaded anything on my phone. Everything's on what it comes with. So I'm not really sure, but it does it in the middle of a text message, a phone call, anytime. But I'm about to make this video before I go to bed. Tomorrow's a very exciting day for me. I know I probably won't get that much sleep, so I'm going to try to go to bed early Try to get some sleep before my baby gets here in the morning.
With the PF Black Card, you can bring a friend anytime and unlock sensational recovery amenities like.
So I'm going to be making videos on my phone and then uploading them to TikTok instead of making the videos on TikTok, because it's the only way I can do it without it stopping whenever it feels like it, and taking up the web page. It's like it's got a virus on it, and I hadn't even downloaded anything on my phone. Everything's on it's going to come with. So I'm not really sure, but it does it in the middle of a text message, a phone call. I mean, anytime.
Sweet and sassy, can you turn your TV down or mute?
Yeah, I was wondering whose TV that was.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
hang on a second.
I'm going to try to go to bed early, try to get some sleep before my baby gets here in the morning.
This is Stephanie Nicole. There's a
What I
sticker.
want to do about the phone, I can go back and exchange it for the same phone or get another one, but then I have to pay the difference, and I don't have the money for that. Someone told me to do a factory reset on this phone, which I can do.
Moving on.
Well, everybody, good afternoon. Happy 4th once again. But guess what? My baby boy is here with me now. He wants to take a nap with mommy. That's all he wants to do right this moment, so that's what we're going to do. I want to say something. So I got a comment under this morning's video. You're always saying something about money. I'm not asking nobody for no money. I'm not implying I need money. I got a roof over my head until Wednesday. I've got groceries and I've got gas in my van. I'm okay. The only thing I don't have money for is taking my son to go play putt-putt. But he's okay. He's never had to go without his entire life until now, and he's 8. So he understands mommy's having troubles right now. So he's not upset if we can't go play putt-putt. He's just happy to be with his mom.
She got the money for the putt-putt, by the way.
So all the comments is
I
unnecessary.
sent her money for that.
You keep
I
commenting,
don't think he was there.
because I'm already down and depressed enough with life right now. I don't need y'all's extras to bring me more down. Because this is going to be a good weekend. I got my baby with me this weekend. There's groceries. We might not like what we have, but there's food. It might not be a happy meal, but there's food. We have a roof over our head until Wednesday. We're safe. We're out of the sun. I found out that there's a place right down the road that's got little activities going on and has fireworks tonight. I'm going to take him to go do that. I'm not sure if there's a park. If there is, I'll go park somewhere and walk. I will figure it out, okay? My son is just happy to be with his mama for the weekend, okay? And that's all that matters. And I'm happy he's here with me for the weekend. Even if we just lay in bed and watch movies and cuddle all weekend, that's what we're going to do. Whatever he wants to do is what we're going to do. But he also knows mommy doesn't have no money, so if it's going to cost something, we're not going to be able to do it. And he's okay with that because he's with his mom. We can go to the park. I mean, do I feel bad that I don't have the money to take my son to go do things on the weekend? I have them. Yes. But like I said, in 8 years, I've never had to tell him no, he couldn't have something that he wanted. I was always able to provide for him until now. So when I tell him no, he understands that I don't have it. Because he knows if I had money, he'd have whatever he wanted. I've never told him no. I go without for that little boy right there. I go to war for that little boy right there. He's what keeps me going every day. So I hope everybody has a happy 4th. We are going to cuddle and take a nap because that's what everyone wants to do. And I'm totally down for a nap. Even if we just lay here and watch a movie. I don't know what movie we're going to watch. We're going to find something to watch on TV. And then I'm going to go to Walmart and exchange my phone. I don't want to get the same exact phone, but all I can do is do an even price change. And that's the only phone that they have at that price. Because I'm scared it's going to do the same day. But I got to have a phone. I can't go without it.
She said she busted her phone like it fell off the bed and it cracked.
Well, good evening, everybody. As you can see, this is what I've been doing. It's my last day here. So I've decided to lay in the AC and in bed my last day because, well, I deserve it. So it's been brought to my attention because someone commented on one of my videos that I'm on a scammer page.
Imagine that.
Because I'm scamming people. And they were told not to send me money, but you can like my videos. There's so much to unfold here. Let's see. If I really need money, I do ask. And I think I've done it twice.
Twice.
I ask for money. I appreciate everything anybody's done for me. Do not get me wrong. I lost my job
Right,
April
John.
2nd of this year. I lost my place to live on May 9th of this year.
I wonder why.
I got a job.
But April 28th when she went to jail for the embezzlement.
Get to work after I had already lost my place to live. So therefore I had no money.
Yeah, she went live
My
like a
second
few
job.
times, like in the very beginning, Jamie. But like it was very short and sweet in the hotel room. She'd say, "Well, nobody's coming in here. I'm gonna get off," and yeah, she'd jump off. But I had wondered back then if there was somebody else in the room with
Outside
her.
in the heat. So I transferred to another
But
job.
I mean, these video
that I
beggars are getting a
lost
lot of
my third
money.
week of working
You
because
know?
my background didn't clear.
Oh yeah,
Y'all say I'm
Jules.
dry begging
I
because I
watched
talk
her
about
back
money.
then.
But if I didn't tell you what I done with my paychecks,
I
or
should have
my
made some
tires being
videos.
blown out, or gas,
I might have
food,
could have saved these ladies
etc.,
some money.
y'all would ask me where my money's going. So, being as I go ahead to answer that question, I'm still in the wrong. It's damned if I do, damned if I don't. And if you think I'm upset because no one's going to send me money, I'm okay with that. I didn't ask for that money. I asked for prayers. But what you can do, once you follow me, watch my videos, because if I can get to 10,000 followers, I can start making money off TikTok videos that I post. Because as a
Now, every scammer on this app says this. We have seen this time and again, and it's not that easy. Just because you get 10,000 followers doesn't mean that you're going to get engagement on your videos. You're going to get likes, the views, everything else. Oh, I got a puzzle piece.
Yeah, there's a woman that I follow in California, lives in Sacramento, and lives in a hotel room with her 3 kids. And she has over 10,000 followers and complains constantly that she doesn't get the love and the support from people like other mothers get.
Yeah, it's not that
now,
easy.
I make no money
It's
off
not that
TikTok.
easy to make money on here like these people think.
Yeah, it's hard.
Everything that I
Yeah,
do
it's
have,
hard. You
I
gotta
pretty
have
much do for
content. You can't
myself.
just come on here and ramble like this
Exception
and
of
make
what
Yeah, I
money.
mean, this girl, she just came on and begged all the time for motel money.
Yeah.
As far
You
as I
gotta
know,
come on here and
some
have
on
some kind of
drugs
talent, or
don't buy
play the
drugs. They don't
guitar, or
buy food.
sing, or
They don't pay bills.
do something
They don't pay a
interactive
phone
with
bill.
people
They
to
don't even
keep
pay
people
insurance.
drawn
They don't
in.
even have vehicles. But I'm damned if I do and damned if I don't. I think it's funny. I asked what this scammer page was. Of course, I didn't get a response. I mean, obviously, they don't watch any of my videos, and if anybody's actually listening to that,
Well,
it's the
when I
devil
make a
in
video,
them.
I'll tag them. I want them to know I made a video
Because
about
now
them.
I have asked for money.
Yeah, I can't because she blocked me, so I can't tag her in my videos.
Needed the gas money.
Well, you
And that's
You
what
can
was
do a
for, either gas or
hashtag.
food.
Oh, I can? See, I'm not good at this. I don't know how to do all that.
I said about $10.
Well, you just
I'm
ride
sorry
along
that I
right
asked for
here, and
that.
I'll show you how
So
to do
sorry.
Okay, because I have all those videos posted of her.
it.
But
Yeah.
I'm gonna laugh about
You
it.
can put a
I don't wanna keep
hashtag
it
in it
down.
and put her out that way.
So I just put her account name in hashtag?
Yep.
But I'm
Yep.
still
You just
here
put it in the
doing the
hashtag.
job.
Okay. All right. I can do that.
I'm still out here doing
And that way, if
everything I
somebody
can
goes and punches her name in
on
the
my
search
own.
bar, your videos come up. And
Oh,
people can
okay.
see your videos, and you'll get more
But then again,
views.
there's
And that
people
way, it
out
pushes
there
the awareness
who
out
really
to the
don't
app
need
about
help.
it.
Yeah. So can I go back and add the hashtags to the videos I already have up?
No,
Y'all
unless
wanna
you want to put them back up. You'd
belittle
have to
them
take them
and bring them
down and
down?
put them back up.
Okay, I'll just start doing it from now on. Okay,
Yeah, you can
thanks.
start doing it from now on, and
Y'all
then
just
other
follow
people
me.
will see the
10,000
videos.
followers, I can start getting
Okay.
paid on TikTok.
If somebody
No
punches her
problem.
name up,
Pray for me.
they're gonna see
How many
it.
times I've sent
Okay.
money back to
That's
people.
how some seen some of the videos I have posted over from a hashtag.
All righty.
I
I'm
sold my
still
property
learning.
to about flat.
Let's move on. Sure, you can follow her. Why not? So this is she was complaining her check wasn't going to hit because of the holiday. This was over the 4th, and I just thought this was such bullshit right here. Like, payroll companies aren't going to text you.
Need to find God is what y'all need to do. Because the devil is making y'all some ugly mother.
Oh, tap, guys, tap. She's mad.
But I'm out of the hotel room. I'm about to go find somewhere to park and wait for. Good morning, everybody. Another time. I'm gonna try to do the screenshots of the text messages. They text me back at 8:30 because I had emailed them, texted them, and called them. I think I emailed two of the different people that worked there, two of the recruiters. They said payday is not until Friday, which I know that, but my bank pays me 2 days early, no matter what. But he said because of the 4th, everything is going to be
Well, that don't have
late.
anything to do with
So in
them.
other words, y'all didn't work Monday and process payroll until yesterday. So you hadn't even processed payroll anyway. In other words, they said they did make sure that my hours were put in for last week. So sometime tomorrow or Friday, I'll get paid, but probably Friday. Let's see if I can insert these screenshots of the text messages. Okay, here's the text messages. Let's see if I can just pause to read. So, there you go. Because I know somebody's going to say something smart, negative, and I ain't in the mood today. Because I really needed that money. Even if it might be an 8-hour paycheck. I do take care of myself and support myself. I'm not on here begging and asking people for money every day. Like people claim that I am.
Show them pay-ups, girl.
And this really hurt me. I needed it.
But you won't.
I literally make...
So this right here, one time I even had my son with me. So you were panhandling with your son. Oh, gosh.
Well, good evening, everybody. It's not been too bad of a day. I got a little burnt, not too bad. It ain't been as hot as it normally is. Right now it's
But that was a lie because she hasn't had her son for 5 years.
Yeah, it probably is. But for her to even say that to somebody...
She's using him, but they got him. He was adopted 5 years ago.
It's not worth me driving to. But they would give me a call if something comes by or comes through. And then stop leaving comments on my page if you ain't got nothing nice to say. I ain't got time to be blocking everybody. And I don't have to prove nothing to nobody. And I have no reason to lie. I just went and bought shoes and a hoe and pants for work just for fun because I have money to throw away. You right. Anyway, not even let it faze me today. Just grow up. It must be nice to have everything handed to you in life and not have to have no worries in life. It must be great and lovely. Congratulations. Find Jesus. Please. Anyway. So, I'm probably going to put a blanket over my window, as you can see, so I got rain spots on it. And try to go and go to sleep. I have a meeting in the morning with my caseworker.
Later.
So, there's that.
Wheeler, we're not to that part yet.
And I probably need to stay away from social media for the rest of the night. Because, honestly, some of these people, I'd probably be in jail. Just saying. My mama has had enough.
Well, you used to be in there, girl.
Yeah, I've just had
No,
enough.
you're fine.
Yeah, I know I put my life on social media. But you know what? Learn to keep your mouth shut. How about that? No one asks you to come on here and say anything. No one cares what you gotta say. Y'all don't care what I gotta say. Don't watch the video. It's that easy. Keep going. Scroll up, down, block. Not interested. That simple.
Yeah, she really is. She really is. And she acts like other people don't struggle. Like, you know, people don't come on TikTok and constantly complain and tell everybody all, and you're going to see that all these bad things keep happening to her. And, you know, like, nobody else has anything they go through. Like, that's not the truth. You know, people don't put their whole life on TikTok like you're doing.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. I'm still exhausted. Oh, my Lord Jesus. Anyway, so I have contacted some of the churches that someone had told me to contact. Same thing, they donate to such and such organization. I can join the church, and maybe after a while they can help me, because God can help me more than they can. I already knew that. That's why I pray every day, and I read my little daily devotional book that someone gave me the other day. I did contact another temp service, and I went up there today. I have an interview tomorrow at 11 a.m. at one of their warehouses that they contract through. So we'll see. And it is here where I live at. It's not too far. The money is more than I'm making at McDonald's, let's put it that way. But this one is third shift also.
She was supposed to be working at McDonald's, but she was only working 2 days a week,
They said
guys.
second shift might be available starting next week, but I'll have to talk to them about that at my interview tomorrow.
McDonald's was a lie, too.
That's about it.
Oh, yeah. There ain't no way you working at McDonald's third shift, you only working 2 nights a week. Get out of here.
But I do have an interview tomorrow at 11 at a warehouse here where I live at, so that's a plus.
It's this constant. Oh, that's for later.
Good morning, everybody. I just left the doctor's office. That's the reason why I didn't make a video earlier. I was waiting to leave the doctor's to get all my test results back. They am in a little bit of pain. They went ahead and done the biopsy today.
Okay, this is
So
the
I
New
really need to
Hampshire.
find a big t-shirt. Because I got tubes coming out of my... Anyway. Having a little uncomfortable pain. Well, good morning, everybody. I've been up for a little while, but I've just been kind of waiting here. I'm tired, exhausted. I don't even want to be up right now. My toes are frozen and my fingers. So I got off work last night. I got out at 4:30, so about 30 minutes earlier than what I was supposed to. And we haven't noticed this guy, like, riding a bike to the parking lot. Because at the McDonald's I work at, it's half gas station, half McDonald's, and then it's in a parking lot with a grocery store and some other small little businesses. So, anyway,
She talks about the
so
doctor in a
riding
minute.
a bike throughout the parking lot all night long. And like he was like staring at everybody's cars that was parked. We were guessing he was trying to see if anybody's in the cars or if anybody's paying attention. And then there was another car, like, kind of like just parked, like kept moving parking spots. But it's kind of crazy how the cops never got behind me yet. I moved from point A to point B anyway. We just stopped. Too early reported. Anyway, y'all know what I'm saying. So when I got off work, I come out and there was like another van a little ways away from the parking lot where my van was. And,
Oh, Lordy.
and I know there were people sleeping in it. So I guess he couldn't see it from when he was riding the bike by. So he like went beside the van and like put his bike down and was like walking back and forth. And then he'd walk up to the car that was on, or people was in it. The headlights were on and everything. So he knew somebody was in that car. It was real suspicious. I don't know that he ever got in anybody's car. But I didn't go to sleep until the sun was coming up. But I was literally watching this guy, just curious, really, and my safety. And then I probably didn't go to sleep till about 7. And I've been up since 8, so I got like an hour. I'm exhausted, so it's a little chilly. It gets chilly. It gets cold at night now. My allergies are messing up, as y'all can tell. I might need to get something for that. But I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not really ruling y'all's Monday, but I'm gonna tell y'all some news that y'all been waiting to hear. I was really wanting to wait until I knew a little bit more information, but a lot of y'all were asking, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell y'all. Sorry, I had a burp. The test results for the biopsy did come back positive for breast cancer. I've known about it all weekend. There was a couple people that I had already told through private messages. No, I did not tell my son yesterday. I don't plan on telling him anytime soon. Well, right now anyway. As you see, he's already worried enough about me. I don't need to add more to that. He's only 8. So I'll cross that bridge when I need to cross that bridge. But I was wanting to wait until my doctor's referring me to I don't you know what doctor I'm talking about. Don't even try to get me to say it because I probably ain't gonna say it right. So we can figure out exactly what stage I'm in and what the treatment plan will be. I've done all the crying that I could do about it. Because there's nothing I can do about it really. It is what it is now. And I just have to go about it the best way that I can. So, yeah. But I do not have that new doctor's appointment yet. I figured they would reach out because it's the holiday, probably be tomorrow, for the appointment. And I do not know when the appointment is yet or what the next step. I don't know. I'm new to all this. Like, yes, my family had cancer as I was growing up, but I didn't really go into the stages and processes with them, so I don't really know what I was about to happen. Y'all probably know more than I do. I got pause it here for a second. Just hold on. Oh, I can't pause it because I'm doing it on my phone. Alright, okay. Yeah, I forgot. I was on the video on my phone and not on TikTok today, so I can't pause it. And it only let me stop it, I think. Hold on. Okay. Alright, yeah, it does let me pause it. I don't really know much about this song. So, but I know a lot of y'all have been asking. I found out Friday afternoon. And it's another reason why I hadn't been sleeping all that great. And just, I really needed yesterday more than y'all really knew. managed to get a little bit of sleep today because it did not get hot outside at all. And I forgot to show y'all, but a follower had bought this for me the other day. She ordered it from Walmart, and I just went and picked it up. So that's actually been helping me a lot. Especially at night, it does keep the lights out. So I do sleep a little bit better. And also during the day when I'm trying to sleep, even though the sun really wasn't out today and it wasn't that hot outside, it did help where I could get some sleep. It stayed pretty cold and chilly all night or all day, which I don't mind. It's better than sweating, you know, and then your clothes drying up with sweat and having all that little white stuff everywhere from sweat being dried up. But I don't have no winter clothes. Like I have leggings, but I don't have no like long sleeve shirts. And the hoodie I have is actually so small I can't breathe because I've gained so much weight. So I don't know what I'm going to do. But I am about to get my work clothes together. I've got to wash clothes. I need to call that man with the laundromat and see what day I can come and wash clothes this week. Because I can't wait until Saturday to wash clothes. Like I have no clean clothes.
Now, who has to call somebody to go to the
and then
laundromat?
sweat drying up and then that little white salty stuff everywhere. I mean, that's what all my clothes look like. Shorts, shirts, pants, all of it. Where I'm sweating and then just drying it up. And I also really need to go through my van and clean it out too. I just don't have the energy. And then I get off work at 5 in the morning. I got to be at the oncologist at 8 a.m. for the procedure. Still don't know what that's going to entail, or I mean, he explained it to me, but I don't. Still freaking out and scared.
Yeah, she does, Jules.
I'm getting here and getting
That's
to
why I
work.
really had to
Start
narrow
getting
these
ready,
videos
get my clothes
down.
together, go in the bathroom. Buddy, I'm sorry. I waited so long to make this post. I'm in so much pain. It's not funny. I want to thank the 3 followers that did give me the room for the night. I came in. I struggled to take a shower. Actually, I didn't take a shower, I took a bath. I really thought about trying to go find somebody outside or female and pay them the last $5 to my name to help me take a bath because it was kind of hard because I got to kind of hold the tubes in the bottle that the fluids are draining into with one hand. So I only have one good hand, if that makes any sense. And somebody else asked about why didn't the doctor give me some for pain. He offered, as most of y'all know, I'm a recovering addict. So I told him no. And no, I don't regret my decision. Yes, I'm in a lot of pain. But I don't need something as simple as pain medication sending me into a relapse. When I've worked so hard the last 3 years to stay sober. I know a couple of y'all were talking about getting me a room again for tomorrow night. Because I've got to go back Wednesday morning and they're going to take the tubes out and the bottle and everything. If y'all do, that's great. I appreciate it. If y'all don't, I'm okay too. When I check out tomorrow at 11, I'm going to go right back to somewhere hidden and get in the back of my van and just have something laid on top of me like I do now with this towel. Actually, I'm only got a towel on because of the video. Yeah. So I only got like an hour of sleep last night after I got off work and before I went to the doctor this morning. I've not had any sleep today. I'm hoping after this video, I'm going to lay down and I'm trying to get some sleep. The pain is really what's keeping me up right now. So I'm going to, I don't know, I'm trying to figure something out I really can't use pain in any kind of way, but hopefully I'll just eventually pass out. I'm going to try to watch some TV, which is what I've been doing today, trying to get my mind off of it, and it doesn't bother me or hurt as bad. But I want to thank you for all the prayers, all the comments, all the messages checking on me, all the text messages checking on. Good morning, everybody. I'm just getting back from the doctors. They took the tubes out, and I'm going to say I am probably 70% better from pain after the tubes come out. It was like, I don't even know how to really explain it. It was just like a big sigh of relief as soon as they come out. Like, I can't believe how much the pain went away after the tubes come out. But I'm very thankful they're out now. I just got to keep it clean, let it heal up. I do have enough money to keep the room for another night, so I'm going to do that. And probably get some rest now, some real rest now that the tubes are out. Because I kept like turning over in my sleep, I guess because I was in the bed. And like in the van, I'm stuck in one position, I can't really turn. So when I'm in the bed, I guess I have more room, so I turn. And I kept turning over on the tubes and it would wake me up in pain. So I'm probably going to take the whole day just to sleep and rest, honestly. The Aleve is helping. But I will say this is the first time that I've ever had something done that I didn't have something to help with pain, whether it was legal or not. It was very challenging. And no, I don't think y'all would have looked at me any different for taking something for pain, even though I am a recovering addict. I just didn't need that trigger because I do have an addictive personality, and I know that. Anytime I've gotten clean off of something, I've relapsed on something else. So it hasn't always just been one thing. It's always been something or another. And so that's the reason I made the decision I did. But I want to thank y'all so much for everything. Y'all don't even know how much y'all mean to me right now. Because honestly, if it wasn't for y'all, I don't know how I would have made it this far, honestly. I have a lot of dark days. And even though my son is my biggest reason, y'all don't know how much y'all help me at the same time. And I just want y'all to know I appreciate y'all so much for that. Sorry for the tears. I'm not trying to cry. Oh, no, I promise. That's all I want to thank y'all so much. But it's been a very long time since my phone has been off. And for the fact that I can't always be connected to Wi-Fi, this has been the longest, most boringest day of my life, and I've not been able to sleep. Thank God I have some shows and movies downloaded on my phone. And y'all don't know how many times I try to connect to TikTok and watch videos or something, and I can't because I'm not connected to Wi-Fi. Like, I've been parked at my job's parking lot all day, and their Wi-Fi is down, which it always is for some reason. And you know, having a cooler and buying groceries has become cheaper than like going in and buying like salads and sandwiches, like food daily. You know what I'm saying? But buying ice is killing me. I spend like $5 a day in ice on a bag of ice. Like I bought a bag of ice just a while ago, and it's already melted. I've got to go buy another bag, just to keep the food good, so I can still eat it and not go bad. And I'm officially like broke. I'm about to go buy this bag of ice with quarters, literally. I guess, but yeah, it is what it is. My biggest fear is that the caseworker is going to realize my phone is off. I'm going to try some BS like, oh, there's an emergency, which I get all of you and we could. So, I just assume the worst now because it's just the way my life is, honestly. And I'm thinking about what I want to do with treatment. You know, I always said that if I ever found out I had cancer, I would never do treatment because I've watched my family fight treatment after treatment after treatment after treatment and then die within 2 years of being diagnosed. Whether it was
Last video, she said people had cancer, but she didn't know much about it in her family.
When air touches cancer, it spreads. Just like when they went in this past week and to cut the tumor. You know, they come back and say it's a stage 2. It probably is a stage 3 now and it's spread because air hit it. And I know that. Just like if I go through with the surgery for them to remove the tumor, it's going to spread. And I'm scared it's going to spread and they're not going to know it's spreading. And it's...
Okay, so that's a myth. That's not true. Okay, number one. Number two, you just said they went in and removed the tumor, and then you backtracked and said when they do remove the tumor. So you're definitely lying.
Going to be in there. That's the reason for the chemo. After the surgery, because when air hits cancer, it spreads. So that's a little scary. But I am about to go by my spin cooler. I'm going to go park at the job and try to take like an hour nap.
We're almost done. I think we got
hopefully Wi-Fi's start working on at work.
We're done.
I don't know. I hope so. But like I said, Tuesday I should be able to pay it. But then again with the doctor appointments and prescriptions, I don't know if I'll be able to pay it Tuesday either. It is what it is right now. The only thing I can do is wash my hands, throw my hands up, and just ask God to take care of everything. I can't anymore, you know? Like, I feel defeated. I really, truly do. Good afternoon, everybody. I've been back from the doctor for a little while.
Oh, definitely. People believe her.
Anyway, so my primary care doctor, we just went over my medications. She wrote me out a 3-month supply on both, so they're doing good. I'll go, and she's going to pap smear today. So she'll call me back with the results, whatever. My next appointment's not until November. One is going to be for another lab work to check, my cholesterol and the pre-diabetic, and then another one will be to, check on my medicine in 2 more months. So those are both in November. Cancer doctor surgery is October 3rd. We wanted to do it for next week, but I have a court date next week, so can't be done. I kind of want to wait until I know I have a place to recover. But he said the longer I wait, we might have to redo everything because you don't know how long cancer can spread. And he tries to do treatment, saying 2-3 months, the treatment might not be effective because the cancer might have spread, blah, blah, blah. So there's that. Yeah. So I'll do it.
Notice how she's looking away and up and down the whole time she's talking.
So 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks, I guess. I know my insurance is gone. I'm going to go through my little list of followers. I'm pretty sure I know who's made reports about my insurance being out, because you can't tell me that was all of a sudden today. I get pulled over for no insurance, just out of the blue.
She didn't get pulled over.
You can't even tell me that's a coincidence, and you won't make me believe that either. You won't.
She has other times, though.
That's all pretty much I gotta say right now. I'm in my little world. I heard I poured oil in a van this morning. I haven't been able to check it since 10. Really, it's been well that I've been running all day from doctor's appointments. And then I got pulled over, so now I'm just chilling until I feel it's okay to drive again. The phone's back on. And I don't want to hear no negative comments in my today. The first one I see, you're getting deleted and blocked. I'm going to tell you. I don't care what it's about. I don't care if you've been following me since the very beginning of May, or if you just started following me 2 days ago. The first hateful or negative comment, you will be deleted and blocked today. I don't care. Even if it says, I told you so, deleted and blocked. I'm not in the mood today. I want to know what every single one of y'all would do if y'all were in my shoes. Because, like I said, when I ran the hotel and helped homeless people out, I had all kinds of, I would do this and I would do that. And then when I become homeless, I couldn't do this and do that like I thought I could.
Yeah, she even at one time, that's the end of the videos. Even at one time, she claimed that she got a gift card from McDonald's that a manager gave her, and she gave it to another couple. Like, who would do that? If you're struggling so bad all the time and you don't never have no money. Okay, so do y'all want to add anything else? Do you want to do Wheeler, do you want to come up and do the cancer, or do we want to do the medical, the not the medical, the criminal record?
I'd be curious to see about her criminal record, because all I knew was about her DWI and her embezzlement. I didn't know she had other ones.
Yeah.
There's a lengthy record with her, I found out.
Do what?
She's got a lengthy record.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Communicating threats, cyber stalking, multiple getting pulled over, not having insurance. But I'm going to go ahead and let Wheeler come up and let her talk for a minute. And then we'll do the medical. Not the medical, the criminal. I cannot even think. Because I got to go potty for a minute.
Hello guys, how are you?
Hey, how are you?
Good. So what she's talking about with the breast cancer, that's lies. They don't do a biopsy the same day. They schedule you and you have to wait for the results. It takes like 2 to 3 days. I'm going through stage 3 breast cancer, and I guess I put my journey out there to help other people. And the stuff she's saying is lies. I mean, they're not gonna, take tubes. The only way they're gonna take tubes is if they remove the breast or the tumor. But you'd have to show proof of that. I mean, that's coming from me. These people on here that have that fake cancer, any type of illness, is mind-boggling, and it's disgusting and it's disrespectful.
I completely agree.
Just by her demeanor, I can tell you right now she doesn't have cancer, because she would be in a totally different state of mind. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, because who sits there and says, oh, it came back, positive for breast cancer, and acts like they're devastated, and then 2 days later says, well, I'm not going to do anything about it because people in my family have had it and it didn't help them.
Exactly.
Makes no sense. And then to this day, So I follow her under another account because she's blocked 3 of my accounts. So I have to be careful how I comment. But I have asked her, hey, what's the latest with your breast cancer diagnosis? She never, ever answers, ever.
Because that right there tells you that she doesn't have it.
Oh, I know. I know she doesn't have it. I'm just calling her out on it.
Right. Ever since I started, the journey, sharing my story, I've, came across people that are faking cancer or any other type of illnesses, and I don't stand for that. I will call them out and I will show my proof. But here's the thing. If somebody, like if I have a live, and if you guys come in and ask, I'm going to show you proof. I don't have nothing to hide. But the ones that, are scamming people, they have things to hide.
Right.
And they're not going to tell you the truth.
Yep.
I mean, I've been battling it for almost 2 years.
Yeah, after this, she doesn't talk about it as much.
No, because she went to jail.
Well, yeah, and I was going to say that, like, I think that last video, let me look at the last date on that video that I recorded. Because she makes so many videos, guys, there's no way. Like, we could be here next month. Like,
Right.
When did she go to jail? Do you have that? I don't have that in front of me.
I did have it.
And like, when she's talking about
She went to jail in October.
Towards the end or in the beginning?
It was the beginning of October. I want to say it was about the 7th or 8th of October, if I recall correctly. It was about the same time that my fiance was in the hospital and his dad passed away, and that was October 7th.
I remember that. So I was looking at all my Cash App transactions of when I sent her money, and it started in July, and then it stopped. Around September 20th is when I stopped and I remember thinking something's not right.
I've seen her on the app and like I'll sit there and listen, but I don't go in. I'll sit on the outside. But just how she's talking, that's, like I said, they're not going to do a biopsy the same day. You have to go through a whole bunch of hoops. And the biopsy results come back within like 2 to 3 days. Mine came back right away.
Well, the thing that got me too is that she never talked about having a mammogram done.
Right.
So, like, how did they find out that you have breast cancer?
Right. She said that they felt a lump, and I mean, I had never had breast cancer, but I've had where they found lumps, and the first thing they do is send me for mammograms and the ultrasound or whatever. Right. They just didn't say, "Oh, we're going to biopsy it." They want to look because lots of times they can tell.
And to see it nowadays, mammograms are, better than ever.
Right. So because they have like the 3D mammogram.
Yes.
I went into my primary doctor October 31st to 24, and I had my yearly, and he's called me that next day. He's like, I'm just going to let you know that your mammogram results came back, and we found some spots. He's like, more likely to me, it's look like breast cancer. So we'll set you up next week with, to testing. I had to do a 3D mammogram and an ultrasound, and that's when they found out like the biopsy and whatnot. And they started me on, chemo, I'm going to say like 2 months later because of the insurance issue. But
she's on Medicaid. Let me state that. She has stated in several videos that she gets food stamps and Medicaid.
Right.
And so then they were giving me way too much chemo that almost, took me out. I waited a month because I was in ICU for 2 weeks. Then I went to a new doctor, and they found everything that the other doctors didn't find. When they took the right side, it was affected by the lymph nodes, and I had a tube coming out of my side. So when they opened me up, and the type of cancer I have is HER2 positive. So when they open you up to a certain point, it will spread throughout your body, but you have to be careful. So that is, kind of, yes and no, but it depends on the type. Like if you don't have aggressive type, then it's not going to spread when they open you up, if that makes sense.
Right, I've heard of that. The thing is with her, when I started catching on was, I mean, and maybe I'm wrong, but she made it sound like when they did the biopsy and the tubes coming out of her, that it was something major. And I cannot believe that a surgeon is going to do that and then put you out on the streets, because she said they knew she was homeless.
They won't do that.
And they're not just going to cut cut you open,
No.
stick tubes in you, and send you back out onto the streets. It doesn't make
And
sense.
when they did my biopsy, it was just like a little incision. There was no tubes. The only tube I had is when they took the right side.
Yeah, I don't believe she had tubes. I think it was all a lie.
I think it's
So,
all a lie. I think she was tired of staying in the car. She
Yep.
wanted a hotel room, and this was the way
Yeah.
she was going to get it.
and then the first 3 months, I was in the hospital in and out for, 8 times, and then in ICU. Then I went to a different doctor. They saved, my life. And within 15 days, they got everything done, another PET scan, and then surgery. Then they started me on this new treatment.
Yeah.
Almost done.
It's something else with her. It's all lies about
Yeah,
everything,
correct.
like the insurance and stuff. This girl's been driving around without a license for years. Like I'm talking going back to the 2000s.
So she doesn't have a license now? Like, how far back does her criminal record go?
Well, we're gonna show her. We'll show her right now.
Um,
Let
but
me just say that during the part where she was having cancer, she texted me personally and asked could she put me down for her emergency contact because she had nobody.
see, that's kind of weird, though. You know what I mean?
Okay, so this is her DOC record. This is from the North Carolina Department of Corrections. You can see that this is all redacted. Everything's redacted. Every page in here is redacted.
Skim, before you start, I'm gonna drop down. But thanks for letting me come up and
I appreciate you
I'm gonna
coming up
explain.
and debunking because we know she's lying.
Right.
And how dare her?
And a lot of in here that I'm friends with on here, like when I hear somebody faking cancer, that's when it gets really irritating. That's why I jump in a box to educate people. So I just wanted to let you guys know that too. So, but I'm gonna jump down. Thanks, Skim.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you coming up, telling
You're
your
welcome, dear.
story. And like I said, she's a liar.
Thank
She
you, Willard. God bless you.
So these are all her aliases. Like she's got aliases. She even has a different last name, but that's all redacted. So this is 2010. Let's go. We got to go back to this back page. Let's go to this back page. License revoked. That's from 2009, guys. Can y'all see this?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. We'll make sure you can see everything. So it says probation. Then we go into, let's see, this is from 2010. Driver's license revoked. So apparently she got pulled over again. These are misdemeanors, but still, it irritates me. I had somebody that hit me on my birthday last year. And it cost me dearly because they took off and left the scene because they were driving without license probably. So then here's the DWI level 4. And that's from 2023.
So that's the one she's talked about.
Yep. That's the one she's talked about. So yeah. That's what's on her DOC record. From the state. Now, this is a tag form from the state of North Carolina. If y'all don't know, I live in North Carolina. That's how I'm able to get all this stuff. When your plates get stolen, you have to fill this form out. She never said anything. Like they don't just give you replacement plates. You have to apply for them.
Right.
So I printed this out. I thought this little educational thing. I was like, yeah, she, these things that she's saying, I know it's just bull crap. And then here's like you're seeing here, what these fences are. And let's see. No, why didn't it print out the 4? It didn't print out the level 4. Crap.
It's at the top.
It's at the top. Level 4 applies to first-time offenders with a BHC level of 15% or more, or repeat offenders with a BHC level below 15%. Legal percent in North Carolina is 8%. Okay. The punishment, offers includes a fine up to $1,500, 120 days license suspension, and potential jail sentence of up to 120 days. But in North Carolina, you have options. So if you do get pulled over, and you can refuse. If you refuse the breathalyzer when you get pulled over in North Carolina, they will automatically take your license for 1 year.
That's how it is in Maryland.
Okay, if you blow and you blow twice the legal limit, then they automatically take your license, and you can get them back until you're convicted. Now, once you're convicted, you have to go and get a machine put on your car. And that machine you have to blow into every single time that you drive. Yeah. And it has to be mandated by the state and put on. You also have to do alcohol assessment classes. Depending on what you answer to questions, depends on how many hours of those classes that you have to take. You have to pay for those classes. And if you've had multiple DWIs in North Carolina, you will have to you will have to go to the state and apply to get your licenses back. So yeah, it's mandatory. It doesn't matter. You can wait 10, 15 years. They're not going to give you your license back unless you do the classes. And if you have to have the machine, then you have to have the machine installed. And this costs a lot of money.
Yeah.
A lot of money. And I think I have that on this phone, like what the cost is.
Yeah, I know in Maryland that's how it is. And just to have the blow thing, my ex-husband had to have it, and this is 10 years ago, and he paid almost $200 a month just for the blow thing in his car.
So this is what an approximate cost. This is from a lawyer website. This approximate cost of DWI. Call it Uber. Ain't worth it.
Nope.
Ain't worth it.
So is that why she's getting all the money? Because she needs to pay those fines up there?
Oh yeah, well, that's not the only fine she's got, girl. I'm telling you, this girl's got a stack of judgments on her, and I have to admit, I ran out of time, man. This is so much.
So she still has judgments against her?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. I'll show you some court records of money that she owes, and there's judgments against her. I mean, there's so much. So this is an eviction from 2010. That's what this means when it says civil magistrate summary ejectment. That's what that means. And there was a couple other ones, but I wasn't quite sure if they are hers. She has lived in different counties in the state. So on this one, and I didn't circle it. I circled the other ones, but this is a stack of stuff. Oh, crazy. So just on this one alone, this is how much she owes. Wow. You see how it says balance due?
Yeah.
3/4/26, $2,265.98.
Wow.
So you're not going to get a place to live. No. You owe this kind of money, and that's just the first one. So that's 2010. So let's get into 2016. In 2016, she had somebody take her to court for cyber stalking.
Wow.
Yeah.
She's not a nice person. And her ugliness comes through in her videos. You know what I mean? When she acts, you can tell that,
Yeah. I didn't see where there were any fees for that one. Then we're going to get into communicating threats. This was a totally different person, too. Not the same person. This is from 2016. This is from, July of 2016. Communicating threats. And there's a lot of paperwork in here. It's all kind of, legal mumbo jumbo. And, who the judges were and all that kind of stuff. Let's go to the end and see. So on this one, she still owes $230.
So when she went to jail in November, October, and then November, was that for the embezzlement charges, or was it probation violation, or what was it? Do you
I'm
know?
gonna show. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you.
Okay.
We're gonna get
Embezzlement.
there. It's gonna be a slow process. But on here, I thought this was interesting. Defendant required to provide DNA sample. The defendant is required to provide a DNA sample prior to release. So I don't know what that was all about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why you had to do that. But
That's
then in
strange.
in 2017, she did take baby daddy, and she talks about this guy named Travis. So I left his first name up there. His other stuff's redacted, but that's definitely her baby daddy. She did take him to court for support. So but you'll see here in a minute that she was herself taken to court for support. This is 2017 again, driving no license. I don't see where she owed anything more on that. Yeah, I don't think she's got no insurance. And then here's the state of North Carolina took her to court. Let's see where it says that. Reimburse past public assistance. So this is from November of 2018. And this right here, civil domestic without claim for absolute divorce. Subtype, child support. So what this means right here is that the child's not with her. That's what that means. So yeah, she had to pay back some money she got from the state.
Well, he was with somebody before. He was adopted in like 2020 or 21 is when the adoption, because there are Facebook posts by the adopted family showing a cake and celebrating his adoption. So he was with somebody a couple of years before that. She didn't have him.
The one that's adopted him's had him all along. When he was in foster care, they had him. Because if you look back on the foster mom's Facebook page, which I've researched, and there is pictures of him on there, but they have like a flower over his face or something, because at that point in time, they could not disclose his face.
So maybe that's why she was forced to pay child support, because at that time he was in the foster care system, because the adoptive family had not officially adopted him yet. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Hey, can you go back to the one where she had to give a DNA sample before she was released, and I'll explain it.
Yeah, I will. I think that's the communicating threats. Yeah.
Okay. So that was a felony.
Oh, wow.
So the only time you have to give, and this is upon release, even like on my DUI, it was a felony, and I had to go do 14 days in jail before I could get released out of custody. They had to take me over to probation, and I tell you what, it was it made me feel dirty for, I did wrong, but at that moment, I realized that I'm now in the system for the rest of my life.
And isn't that the system where, like, if they get DNA from a crime scene,
they run it
through that?
Yes, CODA.
Okay. Yes.
So just say, I did something 30 years ago, and my DNA was out there, and how everything's changed now. Today, they could find that I did that, which I didn't do nothing back then, but I'm just trying to explain it that way. Your DNA is always on file.
On a felony charge, yeah.
On a felony charge. That's the only time you will ever do a DNA test like that. A mouth swab is what they call it.
Felony, but it could be.
I'd forgotten about that. And I think that is. I think depending on what the threats are, that
I guarantee it's a felony. If you look into it, I almost,
as a felony.
Like I said, that's the only time, and I'm sure it's from state to state, because it goes into the FBI database is what it goes into.
Yeah.
And so I'd almost guarantee that that was a felony charge. And anytime you get a felony, you're going to give your mouth swab. And that way, CODIS is what I think they actually call it, where they check that. So I just wanted to hop up there and clarify that's probably what that was for.
Well, thanks. That helps.
Yeah, that helps.
Thank you.
I don't know all the everything, you know.
Right.
I just went down through the records. So this is the embezzlement charge. You can see it was filed on 4/28. She was arrested on October the 8th. And that makes sense because her videos ended like, I think it was October the 7th.
Yes.
So this is common law. I had the amount at one time, and I tried to go back and find that. But it was a lot of money. It wasn't a
It was over.
Give me just a second, and I'll find it for you.
It
And I'll
was
give you
over
an amount.
$1,000. Her embezzlement.
Yes.
I saw it somewhere. It was over $1,000. So when
I thought it was a lot more, and I thought it was like 15 grand.
I don't know.
Not what's on the warrant. It wasn't. I think it was like 12 something on the warrant. I could be wrong.
Because see, originally she's charged with embezzlement, but then she pled down to solicit embezzlement, which is a lesser charge.
And when did she do that? So I guess I'm confused. So when she went to jail in October, is it because she had a court date for the charges and then they found her guilty and she went straight to jail, or?
Well, you know, I'm not sure if she got pulled over and she had absconded from these charges.
No, she planned to turn herself in that day.
But
I communicated with her on a daily basis, and she had called me and told me that her probation officer reached out to her, and her and the probation officer sat down and discussed it, and it was best for her to go ahead and turn herself in at that point of time because of everything that she claimed she was going through and all. But she made everybody believe it was for the DUI. And that's when I done research and found out it was through embezzlement and started sending it out to people that I seen had commented on her videos.
Right, and that's when
you'll see here she got state counsel on June the 2nd, and then this is the next day, the 8th. Okay, so yeah, I think that's what she did. She just didn't go back to court.
And if you match them days up, that's all the days that if you match them days up with the videos that she does, I guarantee you it's days that she's saying she had court on her little boy, and in reality it was for embezzlement.
And those are the days that I sent her money because she said she was going to court to fight for her son and didn't have parking money and gas money, and I would cash app her money for it.
And you was cash apping her, and I was cash apping her at the same time.
Yep. But we didn't know it.
And numerous others.
Yeah.
Well, this lady has quite the rap sheet, don't she?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm amazed.
This probably isn't everything. There was another Stephanie Nicole, but it was in a totally different county, and it's a county that's way, way from here. So I thought that's got to be somebody with the same name, which I could be. So I kind of left that alone. I stayed with what I could prove that is definitely her. But yeah, you can see. I don't know. There was some other hearings. So, I don't know. She just didn't go back to court.
And all them other hearings was hearings that she was claiming she was having to go for her son on. And in reality, it was for that embezzlement.
Yeah.
Now, I will tell you another thing. All these fines that she owes that's not paid off, she's probably going to court about every 3 months to appear in front of the judge. And they'll ask her, where are we at on making payments on this restitution and stuff. And she'll say, well, I don't have a job. And they'll set it out another 3 months. That's why I paid all mine off. I didn't want to keep going to court. And you don't get off probation until it's all paid.
But she doesn't have a job. She doesn't have a job. And I can't imagine it'll be easy for her to get a job because nobody is going to hire a thief.
Yeah.
No, it's going to be hard for her to get a job. Even at
But
McDonald's.
if she's got all that, how is she How has she even got a valid driver's license? Her driver's license can't even be valid at this point with all them past
No,
due fines being owed.
if she owes the fines and everything for previous driving offenses, you have to get all your ducks in a row to get your license back and stuff. My license was suspended 10 years. In that 10 years, I did everything I was supposed to do. And on the day to get them back, I just got my license back about a year ago. I didn't drive one time the entire time. The judge told me, you'll go to jail. And I took it serious. So, you know.
Yeah, I'm surprised she's still driving around. I really am.
We've been doing this for years, driving around. Okay, so this is the DWI, right? So this is
Hey, I'll be right
May.
back. I've got to take this phone call.
Okay, I understand. Thank you for coming up and explaining. I appreciate it. May 17th, 2023. You can see she's got here driving while impaired. This is driving without a license, by the way.
I think it was an accident. I think that it caused an accident, she said.
Yeah, reckless driving to endanger. Yeah, that's. Yep. Next page. Hit and run, fell, stop for property damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was just a DWI, guys. Failure to maintain lane control. And what they did, and what they'll do, is they let her plead guilty to the DWI. They threw their last out. Okay?
Right.
But she was placed on probation for these charges. And I think the reason why, and unfortunately, the state, the online computer stuff only goes back so many years, but I don't think this is her first DWI. Nah. So let's
No,
go.
she's had more than one.
Yeah. Let's go to the end. You want to see how much she owes on this one? Balance as of 3/4/26, $1,640.65.
There's no way she's got a license driving around. There's no way.
So there's no way she has insurance. She's saying that
No.
she got
insurance company would take her.
right. And she said she used her tax return money that she just got back, 300 of it for insurance. But I mean, I've been with Geico for 45 years. I mean, I'm almost 70 years old. So, but don't you have to provide a copy of your driver's license to your insurance company?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. I mean, you have to provide everything. I mean, yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, no way. Her license was revoked. I believe that by the state of North Carolina. If it's revoked, yeah, that is permanent.
Right. So she doesn't have insurance.
So, I don't know what she did, but this is probation violation. This is from 2024. This is 11/20/24. So these charges come back into play. So you see this probation violation out of county. So it was in a different county. Then she was convicted in for these charges.
So that really might be her in the other counties that you found then.
I don't know. It's a clear. I'll just go ahead and tell you. It's in Fayetteville. It's totally a different county. I don't think so, because the time frame, she couldn't have been in two different counties at the same time. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a totally different person, and that's feasible. People can have the same name.
Yeah, it's not an uncommon name. I mean,
Yeah, it's not uncommon. So March the 4th, like I said, she has lived in Florida before, but we didn't dig that deep. I dug what I had time to get, because it's a lot. So that's $145.19. And then she did get pulled over in May of 2015. She got pulled over. So you see, this is the tags. Expired registration card tag. This again, and I don't know what that A&A means. I should have looked that up. But this definitely means, and I think that's revoked. Yeah, that's revoked. So I'm not sure what that A&A is. But yeah, that means you're driving around with a revoked license. And then expired, no inspection. Because in North Carolina, you have to have your vehicle inspected once a year. Let's see what she owes on this one.
So there's a possibility that her license is revoked and she won't ever have license again.
That's a good possibility. So that's the case. That's what I got.
I found it. ANA.
Oh, let me put her back on the screen.
So it's aiding and abetting is what that ANA stands for.
Hmm.
So that means she was basically hiding somebody.
Yeah, because hold on, let me look.
So that was probably the baby daddy.
So it says it's aiding and abetting while license is revoked.
I tried to find baby daddy, but I tell you, the amount of J's that are locked up in the Department of Corrections in North Carolina was insane. It was like 150 some people. I was like, nah, that's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Yeah.
Well, I can narrow it down a little bit for you.
Well,
his charge is going to be against how do I put it?
A child?
Yes.
Oh, well, then I already know who it is.
She told you that?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I should have printed it out. I already found him then.
Okay, but wait a minute. Is this her current boyfriend that she talks about now?
Well, hey, hang on. We don't know. I don't know if it's still the same one or not. I'm not going to say yes or no.
Well,
but the baby daddy is in there with a child.
Baby daddy? I couldn't find baby daddy in the system. I had baby daddy's name because she had taken him to court for the child support in 2017.
I mean, it could be a lie. She could have lied and said that. You can't believe anything she says.
And that is very true as well. Very true.
Now, he could be in county. That's different. I could, I can find that out.
No, he would the one that, well, she told me it was baby daddy, but maybe it wasn't. But she told me that the baby daddy had off somebody.
Oh, wow. I'll look again on Monday. I can do it on my laptop, but I couldn't find him. But I noticed that in her more recent videos that you have posted on your page, Lavender, that she talks to this guy.
Yes.
This guy, Jay. She talks to him on the phone from prison. Well, I'm here to tell you, those calls are not free. They cost money.
I think that's what me and Lavender was funding was the phone calls.
Yeah.
And everybody else.
Yeah.
And it ain't cheap, man. I couldn't even tell you. It's expensive.
Yeah.
Okay, baby daddy's supposed to be living with his girlfriend.
Oh.
That's what Sweet Thing's saying.
I don't know. She's a hot mess, though. I tell you. There's absolutely no way. And, I wanted to show something else. I just remembered. So, have y'all seen her more recent videos with this certificate bullshit?
Oh, my God. A peer counselor. Really?
How is she going to counsel anybody when she can't even counsel herself on hygiene?
I know. I just laugh.
And maybe that wasn't the nice thing to say, but I think the count went up to I don't know, a month without a shower.
And I don't think I had recorded it, but there was a video where she was talking about how she needed, that she was going to have to go do these classes and stuff. Well, I think that's what this is, guys. I think that's what this is. Is it some classes? Because I looked on this website.
You are maybe on to something right then.
That's pure conjecture. That's my opinion. But there's something up with this because this website, when you go to this website, these classes are expensive. It's like $1,500 for 24 hours. And here she's saying she completed 50 hours? Like, what?
She said she did 2 weekends, and she said that her caseworker got it paid for her, and that it's to be a peer counselor, which
no,
that's I don't buy it. There's no, I mean, CPSS training.
That's not buying it, but And I couldn't find, like, she acts like she does these classes in person. I couldn't find anything of the such.
Sunshine one's up in the box again.
All right, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Let me get this green screen back off here. I'm getting better at this. But yeah, I'm not buying anything she's putting out. And then more recently, she assaulted her roommate.
Oh, I know. Said she
And
punched
then
her in the
she
face.
passed away.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they found
Yes,
her in
the
the
roommate
bathroom
passed
stall.
away in the pallet home. Well, not in the home, but in the restroom. They found her in the restroom.
And when is this pallet home thing running out? Because it's soon, isn't it?
The end of
They're
the month, she
supposed to be
said.
in March, but they're going to pull them up and relocate them because they need that field. And there's a possibility that when they relocate them, that she could get back in there for the summer months.
Mm.
The thing is, after her roommate died, she complained about her roommate all the time. Said she punched her in the face, she stole her food from her. I mean, on and on and on. And then when the woman dies, she acts like she lost her best friend.
Because that was a sympathy card for her
Right.
to be able to try to manipulate more people.
Exactly.
And some people it worked with.
And she said she punched the woman in her face. That woman was 64 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I believe it. She definitely got problems.
Yeah. But I mean, who does that?
You saw her record, and that's like I said, there's no telling what else there is. You know, if you go, I don't know how long she stayed in Florida, but I'm sure there's something down there too.
So that certificate you see that you was holding up, I actually have one of them.
Oh, really?
What is
it? It's where, and they make the terminology a little different. Just, I actually have mine in my garage hanging up with other things I have because I actually completed it and wanted to do it. But it's a certificate you got to take to court to show them you went through all your classes that was mandated for you. And like me, I went through a 6 weeks inpatient, then another 6 months intensive outpatient. And at the end of it, I got my completion of, and I can be a peer counselor and, stuff like that.
But she said she only had to go, it was a total of like 24 hours. It was 2 weekends.
Sadly, you can do it online, and I hate that because you're not learning nothing. You're paying for it to please the courts.
Well, she said she actually went there because they had this big luncheon and she had to tell her story at the end of it all.
People were so amazed by everything she's been through.
Different places, I imagine courses are different, so I really shouldn't say, but that's what that is. That's a certificate that she has to have to give the courts to please them and her probation officer.
Oh, she said she's doing it because she's going to get a job as a peer counselor.
Well, it says every addict until that was the first when I first got clean. That was my goal. I'm going to be a recovering addict counselor, and that went away real fast. I do help other recovering addicts, but I don't push it on them.
Let me ask you something.
Congratulations on your sobriety.
Thank you.
Because you know what? My son, I went through a terrible time with my son. It was an addict, and he's now been clean 16 years. He's a father, married, 2 children, and I remember I used to pray to God at night not to let me find him dead in the morning. You know what I mean? And so I've seen firsthand what it takes to
recovery
overcome
work.
that.
It's just you got to be you got to be willing to accept it. You know what? The best thing that ever happened to me was the court systems tell me you're going to go to these classes, you're going to do them. And I was exhausted. I was ready to. My thinking wasn't working. I was ready to take anything that was going to help me. And luckily it stuck with me. And hopefully other people, it can happen to them too. But I wanted to clarify what that probably is, what I know mine is.
So let me ask you this. She says that she goes to the clinic every morning. She has to dose every morning. So can you still be a peer counselor if you're
probably not
dosing every morning at the clinic? I mean, I'm just confused.
From the looks of her pupils, she's probably getting them. What most people do that go to the clinic is get them, then they turn around and sell them and get the rug of their choice.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen her eyes, and in fact, one of my videos that I posted, I said the eyes tell it all. I mean,
I look at people's eyes a lot because they do tell a lot. You know, yeah,
yep.
sunlight affects them. You know, but when you're not in sunlight and stuff,
Hmm.
and they're dilated, you know, or if they're real big, it all tells a story,
Yeah, yeah.
We did
and it
say
ain't
in one
just from
video that
gardening.
she used to get Tim and Angel are alive again. What the hell? Uh, oh my god. That she used to get take homes and she doesn't get take homes anymore. And I really wonder because we know if you don't get take homes, that usually means that
Well,
you're
when she got
you're
out of
dirty. That means you're
jail,
usually dirty.
when she got
Yep.
out of jail, she was in a hotel room with some guy who said she said he was a friend, and she posted a couple videos, and you could tell she was flying in those videos. I mean,
See,
they
I hadn't got that far with her when I just so many videos. Like I said, you know, and going through and even trying to speed them up, I was like, I'm never going to get through all this for a while, but I don't have to, you know.
hmm
You know how another way to tell if somebody's working their program in recovery, they wouldn't be doing what she's doing.
No.
right.
Because if you're truly working a good program, your life changes, and with them changes comes different results on, you know, how you live your life, on
Well,
how you act, and
she
everything.
can't manage money. She got her taxes back and she's already blew through it.
You know what? The last 15 years of my life, I've managed money better than I've ever managed money before, and I don't know how I'm doing it. Well, I do because I'm not putting things in my body no more.
Right.
I used to owe everybody and the brother, you know,
Oh,
and
oh.
today, you know, my house is paid off, but I put the work in for it.
And I've always said that substance abuse will make somebody. I was always told that my son was always my children were always the most respectful kids. And the day my son looked at me and said, F you, mom, I knew right then. I knew without a doubt that sealed the deal for me that he was doing things he shouldn't, because they make people into something you don't recognize. That you never thought they would be thieves and stealing and, everything. So there's so many telltale signs. If you look, you'll see them. And I think it's the same with her.
The only thing is, a lot of family members choose not to see the signs.
I didn't for a while. I
Right.
didn't.
And my parents didn't either, you
Yep.
know.
I gave every excuse, everything. And then finally I'd had enough and I had him locked up and I did not bail him out. And then
And that's tough love. I know that was
yeah,
hard on you, but you,
it was
you did the right thing.
horrible. It was horrible, but I knew he wasn't out on the streets doing things he shouldn't be
Yep.
doing.
That's gotta be the worst kind of pain as a parent.
It
And
was.
you know, it broke
But
my
you got to
heart.
look at it as, you know, yeah, it is hard, but in reality, she probably saved his life.
Yeah. And to this day, he'll say to me, Mom, I'm so sorry for everything. And I tell him, it's done. Look at the last, look at you now and
And I
where
bet
you
you're his
are.
biggest cheerleader.
I am. I
My
am.
parents was mine, you know, as my wife, you know. They see the change and, you know, you
Yep.
want to keep it. So,
Uh,
yeah,
In
kudos to
one of
him.
her very first videos, she had went to the zoo with the son, and then she come back on that night, made a video, and showed this fruit basket the son had made her, and it just about broke me down to crying because when does your child have to take care of you? And he's 8 years old.
yeah. Yeah.
And
Yep.
I don't know what it takes to shake you to your core.
Well,
But
look at this last Christmas. She couldn't even buy him his Christmas
No.
present.
But the thing is, he's with a wonderful family. From what I understand, the father is a doctor and they take him on great vacation. They seem to be a really good family. And she is mad because she doesn't get invited to his birthday party with his friends at Top Golf. I'm like, well,
you know what she's mad about? She's mad because she messed up. And those experiences that they're having with him, she's not having. And that's due to
well,
her poor
yeah,
choices in life. You made terrible choices. And we talked about this with another scammer named Darla, which we'll give an update about in a minute. But it's these bad choices that you made that made you miss out on them moments with your child. And
But
it breaks my heart. I can't imagine. Okay. I have a son, okay, that's near and dear to my heart. And, my son had to help take care of me when I broke my leg in 2021. And it broke my heart. He was older then, he wasn't a baby. But for him to have to come in and take care of me in ways that a child shouldn't have to do, because I had to literally use a potty chair, and my
yeah,
child had to come and help me, and I was embarrassed, and I
yeah.
cried, and I had no choice, I was in that position. But for her to sit there, I don't know what it would take for the light to go off to be like, my son's having to give me food. It literally tore me to my core. And, it never ceases to amaze me when we sit up here and we do, and the people that do this, the people that bring awareness to these people, and the stuff that we watch, and we're profounded by it. And it's like, what is it going to take for the light bulb to go off in your head to realize that you need to do better? If it was me, I'd have been working from sun up to
Yep.
sundown. I'd have been working on the weekends. Oh, well, I can only work Monday through Friday. And there were so many times she said, I'm going to go work overtime on Saturday. And then she didn't go do it. It's like, you're not putting in any work to get this child back. And I just, oh, it
People
did. It
will
literally
walk
broke
through
my heart.
fire for their kids. But what amazes me about Stephanie is she screwed up totally, and she screwed up the first few years of her son's life. And now he has been adopted by a really good family, and she's being selfish trying to hang on to him.
She really is.
And
It is what is. Does my heart ache for her as a mother? Yes, but in that same aspect, you have to be a mother. You can't just give birth.
right.
Okay, you can't just give birth to be a mother. You have to put in the work.
She hasn't earned it. She hasn't earned it. And when
But she's never
when I,
been a mother to him.
no, but she didn't get invited to his birthday party, and probably because he's embarrassed. And that's terrible to say, but seriously, his friends from school were there. They didn't even tell her about the party. They said they weren't doing anything. She needs to
If she
walk
would put as
away.
much time in her recovery as she is doing things that she shouldn't be doing, and I tell people this, you'll be amazed how much better your life is. I mean, I went through hell and high water to find what I was addicted to. And when I started my recovery, I went through hell and high water. I would walk to meetings. They told me to do 30 meetings in 30 days. I did 60 meetings in 60 days, and I walked to every one of them.
I want to see people be success stories on here, and time after time, that's not what we see.
No.
We see a downward progression because, unfortunately, what this app does is it makes addiction worse, because the more money they get, the worse the addiction gets. And then when the addiction gets worse, well, they need more money to fund the addiction.
Yep.
And it's a vicious ongoing cycle. We see it over and over again.
And some people find it funny to enable people just to
Oh
see them
yeah, that
crash
Lisa,
out and
Yeah.
act foolish.
that
I mean,
Lisa
you saw the
Richards.
videos of her crashing out, and there's so
Yes.
many more.
Yeah.
There's so many more of her, you don't know what it's like, and blah, 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 and, just being so nasty and entitled. And it's like, you made the bad choices to get here. No one made the decisions for you that you made.
You know one thing, I don't know how old's her son.
8. I think he
One
just turned
day
9.
Just
he's
turned
going to
9.
see these.
Yeah.
He's probably going to come across these videos of her on here.
According to her, he already has.
I don't
Probably
believe
has.
it.
He's probably getting picked on at school because of it.
According to
Absolutely.
her, he found videos of people saying that she was scamming and everything, and she had to explain that to the child.
It was my video that she said, because off my account I have these videos posted, but I don't
Yep.
believe it. I don't believe it, and I'll tell you why. Because what I did was, my other account that I follow her on, and she doesn't know it's me. So the people that are really like being nice to her and I think are sending her money, I went to this account, my Lavender account, and I started following them. So when I posted these videos, they would see them. And I think one of them contacted her. I don't think her son saw them.
She talked specifically about you, that you made a whole account, that
Yep,
you're making all these videos.
That's
I'm
me.
the first one she was talking about, her friend that turned on her when she got out of jail.
Yeah,
I mean, she blamed people on that side for calling CPS. We saw the court documents. There's no way that Tick Leap wasn't
No.
or whatever it was. It was Music Leap or whatever originally. Like this app wasn't even around back then, girl. Come on.
No. But she knows I post all these videos. She says, I don't know how she gets them. She steals my videos. Well, I just screen record them. And then I, repost them and explain,
That's what awareness does. We screen record them. A lot of times I'll screen record one of your lives and then I'll screen record the other one and I'll chop it up and I'll be like, yeah, you said this on this day. And then you said this on this day. You're a liar. And I will make some videos about her, which I'm sure she'll get really bent about. I mean, and she won't be the first one. I mean, I got one that was threatening me with a TPA, which I still don't have, by the way.
Yeah, we need to get the videos of her out there because she's, her followers, and they're feeding her. They're giving her money.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna start tagging them. I'll start messaging them if I can. The hard part is a lot of these people that give money, they sound private, and there's a reason for that. They know that they shouldn't be giving people money on here.
Yeah.
And sometimes when you message them and they're not private, they cuss you out and say, well, once I send it to them, it's I'm doing what I need to be doing. Well, I'm just trying to warn you what she's doing.
Yeah, and that's what I tell them. I tell them, you do what you want then. I'm just letting you know that she's a scammer, and I've done my part.
I can't tell you what to do with your money, but I can go and tell you where the proof's at, to prove that she's a liar. And I could, I could tell you, hey, go give your money to someone more well-deserving. But, that's the thing. The people on this app that ever really do, quote-unquote, need help, that are really struggling, that have a GoFundMe for a legitimate cause, they're not going to get the help. These people are the ones getting the money. She talks about, these drug addicts and blah, blah, blah. Like, girl, like and it always amazes me how someone else is so jealous of someone else that gets money, or you're jealous of, you live in a nice house and you drive a nice car and blah. Those people work for that, girl. They get up every day. They don't lay in bed like that one video. I can't believe I'm staying in bed all day. I deserve it. How do you deserve it? What have you done to deserve it? What? Because you sat out in a hot car? Hey, you know what? There's people get up out here every day in the summertime. They go out here and work in this heat.
They walk. They walk to work.
They will. Yeah, there's all kind of people out here, girl. They're doing roofing and construction and landscaping. They're sweating their asses off, but they're getting out there and doing it. And all you're doing is walking around Walmart parking lot panhandling.
I'm curious to see, now that her tax return is gone, and eventually people are going to stop giving her money. I mean, it always eventually runs out because people get tired. So I'm just curious to sit back.
In my experience, it's a little harder with these video beggars. Especially her. She's so manipulative. The emotional manipulation is unreal. And you can tell that she's good at this. She's done this for a long time. This is, maybe Bugs is right. Maybe this is her first account. And she's not the first one we've seen like this. I mean, there's thousands of these people on here. Now, I can tell you, at one point, the money will slow down. But the thing about it is there's always new people scrolling. And they see these sad videos. And they want to.
That's how she gets us.
But her comments being limited is going to hurt her. So she can go ahead and keep doing that. And you can even go private, Stephanie, because you did go private for a short time. And I don't remember exact time frame, but she was on private.
Yes.
Yeah, she was. And you can do that. But guess what? I'm still going to see your video. So you can do whatever you think. But it will not stop the awareness from coming to you. Because we all have burners in this community. So you can block me.
Right.
Because that does no good at all. I expect you to. You can get in line behind Paige, and I think Darla blocked me too, Bugs. But you can block me. That's fine.
I always go on my burners when I look at them.
It took her a few weeks to block my Lavender account. I was wondering if she was slow because But then finally she did block it.
I mean,
I actually have her blocked myself because she reported my message back to her, and that got me in no messages for 7 days.
yeah, message.
I'll put it that way.
I sent her a mean, nasty message when she was in jail. My temper got the best of me, and I was just angry. And I sent her this long. And you know what? And then when I went to church on Sunday, I prayed to God to forgive me because I don't like when people bring out the ugly in me, and she did.
You know, people get mad. People get mad when they get scammed. A lot of people do awareness because they did get scammed.
Yeah. But I still felt bad for the things that I said because no matter what somebody's done, I shouldn't have said those things. But anyway, so she blocked me after that. She was like,
I actually confronted her before she went to jail, y'all.
I remember you saying that.
Good. How much money did you give her, Sweet and Saucy?
Almost 300.
I gave her almost
she's not
800.
gotten any money on here, guys. That's $1,100 between two people.
I did a hotel for 3 nights for her, and then in cash apps, a little under $800 over a period of a few months.
Yes.
So you're saying you gave her $800 in cash apps, and then you also directly called and paid for the room.
Yep. And I've got screenshots to prove
that's even more money.
Yeah.
Can you? You should either make a video with those redacted, or you can send them to me on my IG, and I'll make a video.
Okay.
You should put that out. You should say, "Hey, this lady scammed me," because if more
I don't do it because I'm embarrassed. To be honest, I'm embarrassed that. You're
embarrassed, but see, you can take that embarrassment and turn it into awareness, and you can save other people from getting scammed. That's why we do what we do, because, you know, if I gotta
100%.
roll up out of bed every day, and let me tell you, I work with family. It's hard, okay? If I have to roll up out of bed every day and I have to go to work, why doesn't she?
Yeah.
Why doesn't she have to work? Why does she get to lay in even if it's a hot van all day? Like, she should be bettering herself, and that's what I want. I want people to better themselves. Yeah, please don't be embarrassed. You can save other victims, because we know there's other people giving her money. Yeah. And she can sit there and act like she's not dry begging. She has got that down pat. She is one of the queens on this app. One of the best I've seen, really.
And not only that, don't be embarrassed, because, I mean, you gave from the heart given the circumstances that she put out there. And everything. I mean, we thought we was given for legit reasons, you know?
I know, but it's like, I'm not, believe it or not, I'm not a stupid person. I am a smart person. And my kids even told me, Mom, they're scammers. You can't believe it. I'm like, no, she really does. She has cancer, and her
was manipulated.
I believe it.
So,
but my sister tells me, you know, always says that.
But how many more people are like you?
Yeah.
That are out there giving her money, and if you can spread the word, and you can put out and say, "Hey, she's on here saying she ain't getting no money. Hey, I gave her this, and this person gave her that." And you all come together as a group. Man, what you can accomplish, you could be mind-blowing on this app. That's why I messaged you. I messaged Sweet and Sassy, and there was one other lady named Stephanie that commented on my video. I messaged her, but I didn't see her come in tonight. But if
she didn't come in tonight, she had plans for tonight. She was going to try to make it, but when I messaged her, she said that she had plans tonight.
Yeah, I think she works a few jobs. She works a lot. So
see, that's the people giving the money. Yeah. The people that are out here busting their rump, and she can't even get out of the car. Like, what?
I was honestly struggling when I gave her the money, but I felt bad for her.
Yeah, I live on retirement. You know, I mean, I just retired from, you know, I worked for 35 years and I have my monthly retirement check. So her hotel, I booked through like hotel.com, that type of thing. So I don't even have that. I have a couple screenshots of the cash apps that I sent her.
Well, you know, you can click on her name on Cash App, and you can go in there and view the history, and it'll tell you the grand amount.
Okay.
Okay, it will.
And it'll tell you every penny you sent.
If you're logged in hotels.com, you can have all that. Now, I do recommend anything you put up, you need to redact. If you need me to show you how to do it, I'll be glad to walk you through the process of how to edit on here. because
Okay.
we don't want to dox anybody.
Right.
We
Right.
don't want to dox anybody's location. Do I know where she's at? Of course I do, but
Yeah.
I don't. I have no intentions of doing anything to her or putting out anything like that because
Right.
that's just going to get her more money. Number one. Number two, I would never do that on my platform. Number three, it doesn't matter where she's at. All that matters is she's a scammer and she's a liar and she's a con artist. I mean, and I
Yes.
showed you all the proof tonight. I mean, it's
Yeah.
it's right there in black and white.
Yep. And she's scamming people more and more every single day
Mhm.
Yeah,
because she's still getting money from people.
of course.
I,
Yeah,
I don't even see her videos. I got her blocked, and I still see somebody sends me stuff that she's saying and stuff daily, but she's still getting money to this day.
and she'll
Yeah.
continue to get money. Now, will it slow down at some point? It could. Are we going to try to do everything we can from here on out? Yeah, like I'm going to make videos and everything else. I mean, it's just you have to stay on top of it, and it's hard. It's hard to find time to do this, but it's something that I'm passionate about. Bugs has been doing it longer than me. This will be I'm going into my 4th year.
I've been doing this 6 years.
I've
She's been
seen
doing it for
Bugs' account pop up, like her videos and stuff like that in my feed.
Yeah,
Bugs and Scam does great work, and I enjoy them. I think they do great work.
Yeah, we do this every Friday night. This is my night, after the work week and stuff. And we do video beggars now. We're really not really per se doing the live ones because it's just a lot of them are getting, so many people are covering them. And I kind of got burnt out on the same ones. And I thought this was kind of a niche that, nobody else is like really covering. So,
And it definitely needed done.
Yeah.
there's so many of them.
We could really investigate them too.
Yeah, we can investigate. We do a lot of research. Me and Bugs love doing research. And we send stuff to each other and, we bounce ideas off of each other and we try to, bring 100% of everything that we can to you so that you can see that, just and all that. I mean, like I said, there's even more. I know there is.
I'll look up Florida.
Yeah, I know you will, and I'll message you what city she was in.
Okay.
But there's so many videos, and I didn't get through them all, and it's impossible. When these people are making 4 to 6 videos a day, and her videos tend to be longer clips, not like Paige. Paige is another scammer on here, a DV scammer.
Yes, she's on my. I know exactly who you're talking about now.
Oh yeah,
She's on my on there, and I've caught on to her scamming.
Oh, she's terrible.
Yes.
She is terrible. This girl,
And she's exploiting that little boy left and right
She
to
is.
get it.
left and right, and sideways, backwards, forwards.
Is she
Yes.
the one that says she left a
Yeah.
DV
I'll
situation?
send you one of but I'll send you one of her videos. And
Okay.
I've got almost 10,000 on here, y'all. And Bugs, Scam, Opera, any of y'all can send me anything. And if I can repost it, I will repost it. I will add to my story. I will do everything I can to help spread awareness to be able to save somebody else.
We did 3 lives, 3 awareness lives about Paige. Those are on my YouTube. We did weekly updates. We're gonna do another update here in a minute. We get done talking about Stephanie. Those lives are posted on my YouTube. I've got one more live, and I've been having problems uploading. And then TikTok was glitching real bad, and I couldn't get the live to download to my phone. And that was last week. We covered a guy named Alexander who was on here scamming people, which I haven't seen anything recently from him. He kind of got a lot of money in a very short period of time. But we did him last week, and then every week we did updates about Paige. And I don't know if you know or not, but her baby daddy is a registered SO.
I'll have to look her up. I'll
Oh,
check
wow.
your page. Anyway, I'm going to drop out of here. I've got to get up in the morning, go see my grandkids.
Okay.
I've got grandkids coming in about midnight tonight, so I'm weighing out trying to wait till they get here.
So thank you very much for everything. And
Well, thank you, ladies, for coming in.
alrighty,
Yeah,
take
I
care.
Thank you,
really,
Lavender.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you,
really
Lavender.
appreciate your input. I appreciate you coming forward and not being scared to come forward, because so many people will not get in boxes. They won't even join lives because they are embarrassed. They are ashamed. And for you to make videos about her and bring awareness to her, that's what we need. We need more people to come forward and say, hey, this person scammed me. And the more people that come forward, the more awareness you can put out. You can slow the money down. You can.
Yep. Yeah, that's true. So, all right. Well, thank you very much, and all of y'all have a great weekend.
You too.
You
All right,
too.
take care. Bye bye.
I think my video I have up of her of the arrest warrant has got over 2,200 views on it.
That's good. Yeah. So it's she's a liar. She's never
Oh
once
yeah,
talked
most
about the
definitely.
embezzlement. Not once.
And she's not going to. And when I confronted her about it when she got out, she didn't like that either.
Of course not.
But see, I had busted her before she went in because I had followers sending me all this stuff because they realized, I mean, I really had her back. I really thought that she was legit and everything. And I was trying to take up for her and everything. And I had these followers sending me stuff and I would send it to her. And then she messed up one day and she put the the adopted mother's name on here, and a follower got it and sent me the name. And then I went on FB and started doing research. And I'm the one that found out that they had done had that little boy almost 6 years.
Oh
And they
wow.
had him back when he was like a baby. It's when they first took him in. And I think he was like 18, 16, 17 months, something like that. Maybe a little bit younger when they first got him.
Stephanie's here. Stephanie, would you like to take a box and tell us about how Stephanie scammed you? We will be respectful. We're not going to shame you or anything like that. We want people to hear your story.
Yes, because it matters and we can save other people from what we went through.
Yeah, this will be posted on my YouTube. Like I said, I'll get that other one to finally upload. I finally got it downloaded. I just got to upload it to YouTube. No, honey, you don't have to have your face in a box. You don't. You don't have to turn your camera on at all. Okay? My face ain't on here. I sent you an invite.
Hey.
Hey.
So, well, like I had just, came across her and I felt really bad. And I think I had sent her money for medication a couple times and then gas. I mean, she only got me for like $35, but. And
And
then
what
go ahead.
what made you stop sending her money?
Somebody had gotten a hold of me and told me, she was arrested for embezzlement. Well, they told me to Google search her, and I did, and then I seen that.
Mm.
But I was sending her, I think I had sent her money the day before she went to jail or a couple days before.
She went to jail on October the 8th.
Yeah, I had sent her money a few days prior to that. I think it was like 2025 for her med.
So, her actually going to jail for this embezzlement and all this stuff actually saved you money. That's amazing.
Yeah. Because if I hadn't have known about it, I would promise you today I'd probably still be sending her money because I really believe the girl.
Yeah, don't
And
send
I
any.
did too.
Don't send
And that's the sad
anybody.
thing. Everybody believes her because she manipulates so much.
Yeah, don't send
You got you
anybody
good.
any money on this app. Donate in your local community. Charitable organizations. Go to college schools, pay off some school lunches, animal shelters, women's shelters, anything else but on here. This app is full of scammers, beggars,
liars, con artists, manipulators. If you don't believe me, go to my YouTube. If you don't believe my YouTube, go to Nookie's YouTube. If you don't believe his YouTube, go Scam Slam. There's so many people in this community that expose people that all they do is lie for your money. And they're going to continue to do it as long as they continue to find people to enable them. And she is I've shown, and you missed it, this will be posted on my YouTube. I've just shown a lot of criminal stuff. This girl's got a criminal record as far back as I can find from 2009.
Wow.
Her license has been permanently revoked by the state.
So she is lying about being pulled over.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that didn't happen. I mean, if she got pulled over, they're going to impound that vehicle.
Right. And see, I had gotten pulled over a few years back for no insurance. And, you know, whenever she said she got pulled over and they just gave her a ticket, now they impound your vehicle if you get pulled over for no insurance.
They sure do. Here in North Carolina, they will do that.
And Georgia, they do as well. And the reason, and I'm the one that started messaging people and telling people what she was in jail for. And I started just kind of telling people to just Google her to find out what she was in there for, because the times I got cussed out.
Oh yeah, she's posted on Facebook. This woman has been on TikTok for months and months and months, scamming people, and her mugshot right there for the embezzlement. So yeah, I mean it's everywhere. If you Google her name, bam, it's gonna pop up. You're gonna see it. But people just see her and they see, they see her dry begging and they think, well, I'll send her a couple of dollars. And we don't know how much these people make. We'll never know. But I know between two people up here in the box tonight, you gave her $1,100 between the two of you. Plus the other lady paid for hotel room nights. That's not included in the $800 that she gave her.
No.
Yeah. I mean,
from what I could calculate from everybody that I talked to, she got right at 4.
That's a lot more than that, I'm telling you.
No, that's just for the people that I spoke with, that I found out that had sent her money, because she told me there was only like 3 or 4 of us, maybe 5, that sent her money.
She told me,
and that was it. And when I got to digging deeper and messaging people when she went to jail, I can count for 4 that I know was sent to her. That's not counting the people that I wasn't able to figure out that was sending her something.
Yeah. Let's see, that's what she's doing. She's telling you that. Meanwhile, she's messaging another 10 people, 20 people, and they're all sending her money. So she's manipulating all of y'all that, hey, I'm not getting any help, blah, blah, blah. And we don't know. And we don't know where this money went.
At this point, I'm assuming she went to him, incarcerated. That one that's trying to join now up there was trying to join Sweet 13. Sweet Sassy 13.
They look through the viewers. I don't see a request.
She was on the invite thing, but she disappeared. But with her already being in trouble, I wonder if we could make reports from different states about this.
You could probably call her probation officer if you could find out and I think you can find out who it is online somehow. But you could make a report to her probation officer.
Can you find out that information from North Carolina, or would we be able to figure that out anywhere, ma'am?
I'm not 100% sure, but I know, I was on probation in Oklahoma, and I could look up anyone in any state. So
I recommend not doing that, and I'm going to tell you why. Because here's the thing, I don't recommend going real life at all, calling anybody outside of this app, because it just creates a new set of problems for her. And the thing about it is when you create a new set of problems for a scammer, they're just going to beg for that much more money. They're going to use that to get more money.
That is true.
We already know that she says, oh, people called CPS on me. They called my insurance company, blah, blah, blah. And we know that those are probably lies. But when we step outside of this app, we create bigger problems. So I don't recommend that anybody call anybody outside of this app, because the thing about it is these people are their own undoing. You've already seen the stack of criminal charges that I've shown you tonight. You've already seen the judgments that she has against her for money that she's not paid. So you're not helping. The only thing that you can help do at this point is put out the awareness to not give this person any more money on here. After that, you've got to leave it in her hands, because she'll mess up again, and it's just a matter of time, because this is a pattern with her. This goes back to, like I said, 2009 that I can find, and it's just it's a bad thing to do. So I'm not giving out any information either. I do not do that. Anything that you saw tonight was redacted. There was no names on there. I redacted everything. It took me hours to go through and redact everything, but I don't put any of that out. And I won't go real life at all on here, because
that's what I was getting ready to say. Yeah. If you look at her criminal record, she's not a smart criminal, so she'll wind up where she's been, time and time again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we see these people undo themselves on this app. There was a guy on here named Austin Tamargo. He was on here every day, got thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Well, he decided to do something stupid and pleasure himself on live stream. Well, he got IP banned, okay, and his money just... And that's what happens to these people. They're reckless, they get cocky, and something either happens on here, or something will happen in real life, and she'll get locked up again, because we know she's still driving around, guys. I'm telling you, she don't have no license. I don't think she can get her license back at this point.
I'm assuming not, with them being revoked.
So,
but she says she spent $300 on insurance, and if you ain't got license, you ain't going to get insurance.
No,
so more than likely, it probably went to her extracurricular activity.
Well, and he's in jail. She's probably funding him cash.
And that's,
we know that she's talking to him on the phone. That's not free in North Carolina. I can tell you. I can attest to it, okay? When I was in my 20s, I was stupid, and I dated somebody that was incarcerated. No. I was an idiot. I was young and stupid. And those calls aren't cheap. I can't imagine what they are now.
Them calls here, $15 for a 10-minute call.
Yeah. So you can just imagine what she's running up. That's where some of this money's going. And she's putting money on his commissary, I guarantee you.
Because now supposedly he's the reason she just got minutes on her phone as well.
Yeah, bullshit.
Because he didn't want commissary and told them to put minutes on her phone instead.
Yeah. It don't work like that.
What kind of charges
he told his brother that.
Yeah, she's a hot mess. She continues to make bad choices, and those bad choices will eventually lead to her downfall. So you don't have to call anybody. You don't have to go outside of this app to do anything. The only thing you gotta do is keep making them videos you're making, because it's pissing her off.
Oh yeah,
videos and have everybody reposting them.
Yeah, and I'm sure that she has already seen my live announcement, and I'm sure that she is watching right now.
I'm sure she has more accounts besides just what we all know her under as well.
All these scammers have more accounts. They all do. Everybody on this, just about everybody on this app has more than one account.
Her job with McDonald's, so I'm the one that recommended she apply there, because it was a really quick process, because it's where I was working. And the very next morning, and I had talked to her about this later at night, and it was the very next morning she claimed she got a job there, and she said they wouldn't give her more hours because of her appearance. McDonald's don't care about no appearance,
She never worked at McDonald's.
I didn't think she did, and that's when I kind of started questioning her, but I wasn't sure, I wanted to believe her, because I'm gullible like that and try to help anyone.
Well, did she ever show a uniform?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
The good thing with her charges that she has and everything, she's not getting no EBT and stuff like that.
Well, she says
she claims she does.
Yeah, she claims she does. She claims she gets that, and she gets Medicaid.
Medicaid, yes.
Yeah.
Really? Oh yeah.
Yes.
And I'm not
Matter
sure
of
that
fact,
that
that's
like
how she got her teeth
matters.
pulled.
Yeah,
That's
and
how
And
Medicaid will pay
glasses.
for
stand
that.
corrected. I know in the state of Indiana, if you have drug charges or anything, that automatically eliminates you getting any kind of help, state funded.
She
Yep.
claims she has a caseworker and the whole 9 yards.
Yep.
Well, is she telling the truth? That's the thing. I'd have
Yeah.
to look on the state she's in to see if it's the same as here.
And then she has somebody that she's got since she's got out that's supposed to be helping her that ended up putting her where she is now. And
Where
then
is
that
she
worker
now?
changed job. Huh?
Where is she now?
Pallet home.
What are her other charges? Is it rugs?
I couldn't find any regs. She has embezzlement. She has DWI. She has of course, she pled guilty to the DWI, so the reckless driving would go away. She apparently she hit something. What else? Cyber stalking. She's got an eviction, which she had a couple of evictions. Cyber stalking, communicating threats. The state took her to court in 2018 because she had received welfare funds apparently for the child. She had to pay. She was supposed to pay those back. She still hasn't paid all that back. She owes a ton of money. 2017, driving without license, and then she has a probation violation. Yeah, and
Wow.
2025, she got pulled over for dead tags and no insurance and driving on a revoked license. Which, if you're driving on a revoked license in North Carolina, that's different than driving with a suspended license. Revoked pretty much means that the state has said you can't get them back. Now,
Wow.
she'd have to go through a long process to try to get them back, which is going to require probably getting an attorney, probably having a hearing with the state. Like, it's a very in-depth process, which says to me that she's had more than one DWI. And
Oh yeah.
anything prior to 2009 is not on court websites. You know what I'm saying? That's older stuff. They only upload so many years back, I guess. So
Wow.
that's the facts. I showed everything. Like I said, it'd be loaded to YouTube. I am in North Carolina, so I can print out those kind of records.
Dang.
So, and it's very expensive. And like I
I
showed
can
earlier, you know, the max I could find for a DWI in North Carolina, you're going to pay about $15,000 before you're done.
Dang.
So,
And that's just for one.
yeah, that's just for one. It's very expensive. Like I said, if you do get pulled over, you have one or two options. You can refuse to blow a breathalyzer, which you'll lose your license automatically for a year. You won't have to have anything put on your car as far as a machine to blow in every time you crank the car. But if you blow and you blow twice the legal limit, they'll take your license and you will have to go. Well, you have to go anyway. You have to go and do the assessment classes no matter what. But if you blow twice the legal limit in the state of North Carolina, you have to have a breathalyzer machine put on your car for a year. You have to pay to get that put in, and you have to pay, like, I think it's monthly for updates. It's a very costly thing. I know I used to bartend a long time ago, not recently, but I saw a lot of people had to have them things put on their car, and they did not like it. And it doesn't matter how long you wait. You can wait 7 years. It doesn't matter. You would still have to get that put on your car to get your license reinstated. And your insurance is going to be very expensive, as she said. But there's no way that she's complied with all these things. She even said in one of the videos that she had to do this. Like, she hadn't even taken the classes. And I think it's a more recent video, as a matter of fact. I think it's on Lavender's page. So yeah, if you don't pay, they disable your car. Yeah, and you can't have somebody
Oh
else do it.
wow.
You can't have somebody else blowing that machine. It is going to know that it is not you, and you're gonna you're gonna be in trouble.
Oh wow.
And it does. You can be driving someone else's car. If it doesn't have that machine, you get pulled over. You're going to jail. That's serious here. So it's nothing to play with. And now these days there's Ubers and rideshare. Like there's no reason. Like it's ridiculous. So it's just not worth it. Don't drink and drive.
So many innocent lives are lost that way.
You want
They
to ruin
are.
your life
Yes.
real fast, or somebody
Yeah.
else's drink and drive. You'll
Yeah.
find out real fast.
Yeah. It's just it's not worth it. Don't do it.
It's
But,
really not. And like you said, all the Ubers out there and everything. There's really no sense in it no more.
yeah, there's no sense. Don't even drive to the bar. Like I don't know. If you want to have a drink at home. Don't go anywhere. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean,
That's a lot
nowadays-
safer anyway. If you drink
I
at
mean,
home.
nowadays you can have anything delivered at home anyway. So like, why would you have to
Yeah.
leave your house? I mean, And I know there's some people like to go out, but hey, you need to either have a designated driver or you do. You got to find a way home, or like I said, take a Uber or whatever to get home. Call a cab. I don't know. I don't even know if cab companies exist anymore in these days and age, but it's got to be better choices that people can make. And she's made some terrible choices, and you saw all those terrible choices, and God knows
Yes.
what else there is.
Does anybody know if she has any other family?
Yes, she does have a sister and she has a brother.
Oh wow.
She claims that they are both active and that she chooses not to have nothing to do with them.
I
The
think it's probably the
sister
other way around.
The sister actually comments on the adoptive mom's FB. And she says she hasn't talked to the sister. I want to say it's been like 10 years because supposedly they all went against her anyway when she got with the baby daddy because her little boy's supposedly biracial.
Because she never talks about family. I mean, she's mentioned her mom and her dad, and that's just it.
In a couple videos, she does say something about a brother or a sister, but it's very, very rare that you hear it.
I think maybe they would want something to do with her if she would straighten up, and that's kind of why they've shut her out.
Yeah.
That's what we
How
see.
she is.
Yes.
That's what we
That's how
I
my
don't
family
think
was
it's
with me.
I don't think it's that she chose not to have nothing to do with them. It's the other way around. Matter of fact, on one of the comments on the adoptive mother's page, the sister did put there that if she would just be clean, that she has family.
I think
I would
I've seen that
imagine
too.
she's burnt her bridges with them as well,
I
and they probably
imagine.
do want nothing but the best for her.
Oh, I'm sure. Well, before she got incarcerated, you never heard her talk about nobody. But now that she's got out, she talks about all these friends that she has, and this best friend brought her all the stuff. And then she there was a lady at the motel that let her use the address so she could have some stuff sent to her. And instead of being grateful because the lady was letting her receive mail at a motel that she didn't live at, she goes on and starts downgrading the lady and talking about the lady's size. And shortly after that, she wasn't able to receive mail there no more. And then this best friend come out of the woodwork, and she helped her for a little bit. And then you don't hear about her no more. And then now her new thing is that she's got this guy best friend, and he's really been down and out. And his girlfriend or wife, whatever the case may be, is pregnant. And so she messaged him the other day and told him, hey, let's go out. Do you want to go to I don't know. She named off a couple of restaurants, and they went there, and she bought him something to eat, and he was better after that.
She's using this so people can think she's a good person. She's not doing nothing with these people.
Yeah.
No. And I don't even
She's
know
not
that
that
these people are
often.
coming out. I think it's just a figment of the imagination. Because
Trying to
why
make
was
herself
nobody
seem
helping you before?
Yeah,
like a better
remember when
person.
she saved a woman at Walmart behind the dumpster that was dying?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
And now the night that she's talking about that her van got ransacked, I'd have to go back and look at the messages. But I want to say she was blowing my phone up at like 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my gosh.
And now my fiance, he's a dialysis patient. He's been a dialysis patient for 13 years. He's legally blind. And he's like, babe, who's texting you? Is the kids okay? And I'm like, yeah, evidently this woman's van's done got ransacked. And at the point in time, we felt sorry for her, because we was really getting ready to go all out for her. We was getting ready to send her. My fiance had found where you could buy coolers that plug in to keep your stuff cooler. We was getting ready to send her heated blankets, warmers, all kinds of stuff. And that was going to be, we was getting ready to go get the stuff and try to have it shipped to her. I was getting ready to pay for her a P.O. box and everything.
Oh my gosh.
And to have all this stuff shipped to her so she would have it. And then I found out that she was running a con artist.
Yeah. I see. Let me tell you something on here. A lot of people don't realize is that anything that you buy these people on here can be sold for cash.
Yes.
Yes.
Or for.
Speaking of that, when she first got out, she was staying at a church parking lot sleeping. One of the women at the church supposedly bought her a sleeping bag. And right after she come out and said that woman bought her a sleeping bag, she quit staying there, and you never heard nothing else about the sleeping bag.
Oh wow. I'll have to go back and watch. I'm going to, but be honest, it's probably gonna be Monday.
That would be around. That's going to be after October. That's going to be in November. The first part of November. Look around from the 8th on, because the woman bought her a sleeping bag shortly after she got out.
Well, see, that's what I'm up to. Is like right after she came back after getting out. That's kind of what I'm up to. But a lot of what I do is like when I'm at the office, I'm my own business. So when I'm at the office during the day and I'm doing a lot of paperwork, then that's when I really have time to sit back and like listen. It makes my day go by faster. So I put on a headset and I just sit and listen, and then I just scroll through each video, and like if you don't see me on the app during the day, that's what I'm doing. Like I'm covering these video beggars. I'm going through here and I'm taking in all this information. And like with her, I had to be like, I even told Bugs, I was like, this is way too many videos. Like she's like, just trim it down as much as you can, or just take snippets, because it's just too much. Like she'll sit there and ramble for 7 minutes to a video. Well, you can just imagine she's making 4 to 6 videos a day. And it's a lot, man.
Yes. And before she was incarcerated, she was making 4, 6 videos a day.
Yeah.
And then when she got out, she was making 2, 3 videos a day. And then all of a sudden she cut it down to 1 video. But if you'll notice, the morning she gets out and she makes her very first video, she's talking about her van battery being dead. If you'll listen in that background, there's a man calling her baby.
Yes, I remember that.
I really appreciate you coming up and being a part of this. You're awesome.
You're welcome. But yes, she oh, you was talking to Sunshine.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many people on this app that bring so much to awareness as far as information and knowledge and things that we don't know or that we can't explain, and those people are so vital to this, and he's one of those people.
Yep. And we appreciate him.
So let's move on to Paige. Because Paige is up to her tricks, and I'm just, me and Bugs are like really pissed off at this point. Like,
I thought that she had done relocated, and now she's as if she needs to relocate again.
well, okay, so I'm gonna play you a video from November. Hold on, let me turn my camera back on. I'm gonna play you a video from November. Oh, let me get this off. No, I don't want the green screen. I want my camera on. Ah.
So is her little boy's daddy, is he incarcerated?
No, he got
No,
out.
he got out.
Oh, wow.
He got out on
He-
Valentine's Day.
Mm.
So I'm gonna play this video for you first.
Share some really great news with everyone that has been following.
Because there's not a lot of people in here. Tim and Angela are alive, and
we were accepted
they're kind of
into a transitional housing program with
hot topic on this app.
and help with utilities. So my full income will not be going to my home anymore. I have been praying to God for months and months since we got out of the domestic violence for an answer to this struggle, for a way out without taking my life, because I am a mother and I cannot leave my son, but I could not keep living like this. The move that we are making, my housing expenses will be about $1,000 less a month than what they are now. I have the money to break my current lease and cut off my current account with my utility company where I'm at now. I have to raise the funds in the next week or so to cut on power and water for my new home. That is all I don't have. I have deposit, everything else. I need $300. If I can raise...
Okay, so that's November the 6th. Let's... Oh, Lordy. You see all this? Do you see all this? You see all these videos I've made of her? You see all this? This is all on my YouTube. You can go down through here. No,
this evening,
this is a good one.
Letter about landlord moving and us having 32 days to evict the property. We have to be out by March.
Evict the property. Who says that?
I wholeheartedly believe that I did not, do anything to influence that decision. As he has said, I've never missed rent or been behind on it. We just moved in not even a few months ago, so it's in their everyday life. I work 2 jobs. One is full-time, one is part-time, and I do Uber on the side. Around Christmas, I had to buy a new car. See, that says Jefferson Ford at the top. $1,500 I had to pay down payment to get a new car. A lot of people don't have that saved up. I didn't. That was all the money I had. On top of that, last week I had to move. That was $3,000. So I'm sorry if I don't have enough money for groceries with a storm coming. I work my fucking ass off to survive just like everybody else.
So she said she just moved last week.
This evening,
yeah. It's see what it is that people keep believing her scams about this moving, and that's how she's getting money. And what we see on this app is that however these people get money, well, they just recycle the same scam over and over and over again. And the thing that I saw about her was that you see all this video deleted. So I had followed her back around the same time I had followed Stephanie. And I can't see the comments, guys. I don't know what's going on with my phone. I can't get this green screen to go off. But I noticed a pattern with her of her making the videos, getting what she wanted, and then dirty deleting the videos. And then it's just the next scam. As soon as she gets the money, she's on to the next thing. And it's just on and on and on. And this
it's always the same story.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
the same thing. It's gas, it's food, electric bills,
Water
just
bill.
all these things. And she's mad at me. She's already threatened me with a TPO on my YouTube. She threatened me on my page before she blocked me. And I've received nothing because there will be nothing because you're a liar. You can take me to court. I'll show all this. You can pull your cash apps and all your pay apps up and I'll put that out. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not scared
Well, in
of
the
her.
state that she's in, if she is moving in the same town, or even with the same company for the electric and water, it does not require a cutoff deposit and a cut
I know.
on deposit.
We already know that. Me and Bugs know that. We know she's not moving at all. She's never moved. I've already showed the proof of that. She never moved. It's the same lies over and over again. But now she's gonna move into an apartment. These are her new videos this
As of
week.
today, until March 8th, to be into our new place, I got an apartment that is only about 25 minutes from my new job. Water and power were supposed to be included, but now it is only water. I'm still.
And see, I talked about this last week. I said, well, now you can't beg for the power. Well, she must have been listening because she changed the story.
It's still going to be a little bit more affordable than where I was. But I have to get the power on before we can move in. They said 3 to 5 days before March 8th. Taking my new job, I'm going a week without pay. They hold back a week. But if you've been here from the beginning, I hope that you can see the changes that have been made.
How can anybody see the changes when you deleted all the videos? But thank God I got that November video.
I've really buckled down and done whatever possible to get myself out of the position of struggle and needing the help. So just pray. If you can't donate, comment, share, anything that will really help. With the help of my tax refund loan and a few other people, I was able to, do the deposits, the rent for March for the apartment, the moving expenses. I needed help with the gas, but everything has been covered. It's just the power that I have to worry about, and we will be set. And I feel like it's just a brand new start. My mental health and my stress was so bad in the last place, just trying to figure out, like power bills and rent on top of it. It was so expensive. I just cannot do it on my own. There's just no way.
You'll never do it on your own.
If you're new
You're a
here and you're
scammer.
saying call his dad, call your baby daddy. He just got out of jail for domestic violence. He ended up doing 7 months total. He just got out on Valentine's Day.
Now that's a lie because he got more time because he wasn't registered as an SA, and he was also on probation for an old charge.
So
that had nothing to do with her.
For child support to start. It's not something you just snap your fingers in it.
He's not paying child support on his other kids. I have proof for that too.
And I did get WIC. For those of you, I don't know if I told everybody that, but we did get WIC, which starts this coming next week. So we're getting there.
He's 2.5 years old, and you're just now getting WIC. Bullshit. I don't know what this video is about. It's weird. Oh, that's Stephanie.
I had some questions about us moving. Me and Cohen back there were domestic violence survivors, and since that happened last year, I did not get any assistance whatsoever. Not that I didn't look and I didn't try. Things were just coming to a dead end for me. So everything that I have done, I've had to, work 2 jobs and then come here and ask for help.
Every day, girl. Every day you need help.
I paid $3,600 just for that apartment first, last security deposit. I also had to have renter's insurance for my apartment.
That's something new.
I've paid for the renter's insurance. I've got the water, but I do not have the power. And I'm getting questions like, it's free to transfer. Why don't, you don't need to pay to do that, but I'm not just transferring service from one house to the apartment. I have to pay to cut off the service that I have with one company, and then I have to pay a deposit to cut it on with the new company.
Yeah.
So if it were that easy, I wouldn't need help. up until this point, I was working two jobs, two very crappy dead-end jobs, just to get by, just to provide for us. I let go of those and took one better, really better, higher-paying job that is going to really make a difference for us. But when you start somewhere new, they hold back for a week. So I have done everything almost that is needed for this move to get us somewhere safe. Besides that power deposit,
scam people.
And like I've said before, if you've been here since the beginning, you've seen the change and the progress that I've made. It just went uphill. So,
I suspected her from the beginning when I started seeing her videos.
have to be out. We have until.
Well, she's good at it.
We have until.
But once she said she was staying in that vehicle with that little boy when it was so cold, I knew then she was full of it.
Yeah, she was full of it because she got money for hotels every night. She said she was working third shift. So why are you working third shift and you need hotel room money?
They were sleeping in the car.
Yeah, she got real mad when we exposed her. She got real mad. This video's been deleted.
My name is Taylor. I have a 2-year-old named Cohen. We are domestic violence survivors, and I have worked very hard to get us out of a very bad and stressful situation financially. I was struggling very.
And I've already proved that she never moved before. This is the same place that she's always been in.
We are moving into a new apartment.
I proved it because Bugs had his Facebook.
By March the 8th, and I have paid the $3,600 for first and last security deposit for rent.
The kitchen cabinets were exactly the same.
Turned on. Yes, I did.
Same knob, same style, everything.
Come here. Get out of the financial struggle that I had. And a lot of people here have seen that progress and have been following me along with that progress. So if you can, just to share, like, comment, engage, anything that you can. I know everyone is struggling right now, so if you cannot donate, I totally understand that. Just share the video if you can, please. Thank you.
Well, too, she also said on live, gave her address and where she lived, so, and his name. So we went and checked. When I looked to see him registered, it's the same address where she is at right now.
Yep, it's the same exact address. She showed it. She showed it on the video, and then she deleted it. I can get my comments back now. Good. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Like, and if he's so bad, and she was a DV victim, why don't you have a protective order against him? He was locked up. You could have gotten a divorce. You could have went down to the courthouse, filed the paperwork yourself, and he couldn't contest it because he was in jail. You think they're going to give custody to a registered SO?
Nope, they can't contest it. Not the state she's in, because that's how my daughter finally got her divorce from her husband while he was in the jail.
Why didn't you divorce him when you say, you're married to him? Now, just everything. And she even made a whole video about it, put his name out and everything. And then she showed the screenshot of the filing from the court, but she edited out the SO information because she knew that was going to look bad. Well, then Bugs found it. We showed it on live, redacted, of course. But yeah, it's like it's just it's on and on with her. He's still there, and she was probably funneling him cash the whole time. Now I have to say, we could not find him currently locked up. The county he was in, the website's real janky, and we couldn't find an intake where he was currently incarcerated. When he finally was released on Valentine's Day, then I found it. But we didn't think he was locked up at all because she would never show it.
Right.
A lot of y'all have been following my story and our journey getting out of the domestic violence and just how gritty and horrible, it has personally been for me going through this. I know some women have had it easier with.
She's made thousands of dollars, guys. Ain't no telling how much.
We have 2 more days until we are supposed to move.
I was talking to a family member, but
apartment, and I hadn't
talked to them recently.
So we're not going to be able to move into that apartment. I paid the $3,600 for the apartment by myself. Minus
okay, honey. Thank you for coming up.
My tax
like I said, we'll be here next Friday, and we'll do updates about her.
I'm struggling really bad, and because we're not going to be able to go into
I
that
appreciate you. Appreciate you coming
going into the
forward.
car, and that's just the reality of it. So when people ask women, why did you stay? Why did you stay so long? Why didn't you leave? This right here is the answer, because it's too much for one person to physically, mentally take alone.
I will. I'll send you a reminder next Friday.
I've done, I'm working 12, 13-hour shifts.
I've already got somebody lined up for next week. I was going to do it this week, but
when you first start,
not enough time.
They go back for that week, so you have no income.
Okay,
no income
Stephanie, thank you.
So it's just, and then you get the judgment and the people laughing and the people, that are always being mean and hateful. Instead of saying, I see you, I see the progress you've made, I see how hard you're working, I see...
Y'all go follow them ladies, if you haven't already.
Snickers and laughs.
Them coming forward is crucial.
This is my worst enemy, this situation on anyone, especially when you're doing it alone. You don't have anyone in real life, you don't have a village, so to speak. I don't have anyone I can call and say, I'm having a hard day, I need help.
Oh my God.
Can you help me?
Come on, Paige, we know you have family.
Yeah, why don't you call your mama? She's on your Facebook. Oh, that's right. You deleted that Facebook page after you got exposed.
With my child. I don't have that either. So think about that when you judge somebody. How hard.
She's such a liar.
And the things you don't see behind this little box, behind this screen. A lot of judgment.
This is this morning.
For coming on here and asking
about passed out.
And for the choices that I'm making to get out of, a bad situation from domestic violence. And it hasn't even been a month since my abuser, his dad, has got out of jail from a 7-month sentence, and we have already been found. He came last night uninvited to my house that I'm currently in, screaming, cussing, yelling, breaking things. Of course, the baby saw all of that, and of course, I'm not going to be around that. My landlord, my current
landlord. It's the same place he's always lived in with you, girl.
So now, this move that I was going to take the whole weekend to accomplish, it's getting done today. I'm getting it done today. I don't want anyone knowing where we...
Getting it done today. Now, Bugs, has she not begged for 2 weeks to get gas money to go and move? And she's known about this move for almost a month. And said she got the money that quick, and I know that's been at least 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So how are you accomplishing this move in one weekend when you sat up here and you begged for the gas money to go move and get all this stuff moved? You said it's just lie after lie.
Today, I don't want anyone knowing where we are, where we live.
You shown it.
It hurts really bad. Being judged going through this.
She made a whole video showing the apartment complex that she said she was moving to. Oh, that's okay, Jackie. I didn't think you meant to.
I'm just really tired of it.
Not one tear.
We need help with food for today. During all this moving stuff, everything's packed up and going from one house to the apartment, so I'm not going to be able to cook until everything is done and unpacked. My appliances...
You don't cook anyway. She gets fast food.
Who's going to help her move? She supposedly has nobody.
And I don't know what this is. Some stage bullshit right here.
I get so much judgment.
But that's the last video, and I'm sorry, but girl, you're a liar. You're such a liar. Why wouldn't you come on here last night and made a video, number one? Number two, did you make a police report? Because guaranteed, I'm going to look and see if you did. I don't believe her. I don't believe anything she says.
It's just another scam to get money.
It's just ridiculous. It's just on and on with her with this domestic violence. It just don't never end.
No.
And yeah, stop filming while you're driving with your kid in a car. And quit putting your kid on camera. I mean, this is the same landlord that's kicking you out of there, right? And they're just gonna buy you a hotel room. Get out of here. Let's see. Do I have screenshots of Darla's GoFundMe? Y'all, Darla's getting bad. So bad.
Darla is getting a lot of money. A lot.
Let me go get an update. I know you sent it to me too.
Yeah.
Darla has now upped the GoFundMe to $15,000, guys. And I'm really, and I said this last week that Darla has now become a scammer. $15,000. I don't know if Darla is suffering from dementia, but I'm going to show you what she wants to do. She wants to build a dream home out of stone.
I'll be right back. I gotta go do a potty break.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to do one of them in a minute too. And like I went and superimposed like the plans for this. Like this is from a website called like American Dream Homes. And this like the plan alone was like I think like $100. It's like a floor plan. So I don't know what her thinking behind this is. Like it's just on and on with her. And yeah, I guess to get money, right? Oh, there's Paige. That was that bullshit video she made. There's Stephanie. I gotta go back and delete all them videos of her. But yeah, it's real bad. She's getting bad. She even has it on her TikTok here.
Good morning from Concho, Arizona.
Just dox yourself, girl.
Yay. I want to address a couple of things. There's a lot, of course, I know there's going to be haters. That's fine. They don't bother me.
She's talking about me.
But
somebody told her I made a video about her.
That, they're wanting to catch up. And that's fine. Because it's hard for me to answer all of the messages and the comments.
Yeah, that's the video I did about her.
Good morning, everybody. The sun is just now coming up. This is my second morning on my new property. Oh my God. And you guys have stepped up so much with so much help. That, today I'm going to go and get groceries and do some laundry. I have no clean clothes.
We know you've been wearing that shirt for a week, girl.
And I'm going to go to my daughter's and I'm going to take a shower. Man, I need it. I feel like a walking mud ball. And then, you guys are so beautiful. I love you guys.
That camper is such a
and
mess.
I wanted to say good morning. And today is going to be such a beautiful day. Kind of got a sore throat, but that's okay. I think that's mainly because all of the shaggy bark juniper up here is in full bloom. These 70 and 80 degree days has got this high desert really blooming, and it's so beautiful. I love the desert in spring.
Oh Lord, is she just rambling? Um, Darla hasn't made any videos today. Darla got over $1,500 on her GoFundMe that hit today.
Good morning, everybody. Now, my first morning on the property. Going through my
Let's speed this
finances,
up.
I am broke.
She's broke. Hey, berries.
I have $10.91 to last me until the end of the month. My GoFundMe won't be released until this coming Friday, so I won't have those funds.
This woman has continued to move from place to
I
place to
hate
place,
doing this, but
and in the process, begged to get
I
there.
need fuel.
She's
I
kind
need
of
to buy
like a
water.
hippie Harley on wheels,
I need
so to
to
speak.
buy groceries.
It's tries to make people believe that she's older than what she is.
She's 58 years old, guys.
I've added
Has a long,
my Cash
extensive
App.
criminal history stretching over 3
God, I hate
states.
doing this. I've added my Cash App to this video, so
That lives on the YouTube.
if anybody would please help. Like I said, I've got $10 to last me until I can get
And I
another week.
had a few people on this video come
I
after
have
me,
no
man.
food left.
I said, you don't
I have
understand. She's taking advantage.
water.
She got to
I
where
have to
she's
go in
at
and buy some water
because
and
of the
stuff
bad
until I can
choices that she made in life.
we get this well up and going in the next couple days.
She's not a good person.
I really appreciate it.
58 years old, Berries. Can you believe
Even
it?
if it's only $20 or $30, that's okay.
And she got it,
That'll
too.
work. I just need gas for my truck and my generator. My truck is on empty, and I'm 20 miles from town.
She also begs on Facebook.
Yes, she begs on
And I
Facebook.
just-
She's been getting a lot of people on Facebook. And like I said, she got over $1,500 a hit today on that GoFundMe. She's not made a video one today. Not one. Because she's enjoying that money. And she continues to do this. And now, I just can't believe this glass house stuff. Like, that's crazy, man. Like, this is nuts. She's wanting to build a home out of stone on her property. It's just one thing after another.
And that property has no running water or electricity.
No, she has no running water. She has no electricity. The generator's taking constantly gas. And then she got $1,000, remember, to get those solar panels to put on top of the camper. I mean, she's gotten a bunch of money on here. Is she a rug user, Sherry? I definitely 100% believe that she is on something.
Yep. Because
Yeah,
if you ever watch her videos, you can see
let me show you a picture. Let me show you. Let me go back through my scroll. I know I've got it. You sent it to me. And I redacted. Yeah. I mean, this is her over a year ago, guys. Way over a year ago. Says she has no family. That's all family members. Face is blurred out. But you can see the amount of weight that she's dropped. She's dropped a significant amount of weight. Look at her, even in her face. Yeah, you can see. She's definitely on something, guys. And I've shown the videos of her whole body, moving stuff and everything else. She's dropped a ton of weight. So I think she's definitely on something. And she's coughing her brains out all the time. She got COPD, just like Love Amy's mom had. And we've seen her with the oxygen and stuff on, but she still smokes.
And she don't smoke regular cigarettes.
No, she smokes pipe tobacco. I showed that. And I also showed the statistics that pipe tobacco is more concentrated than regular, cigarette tobacco. Yeah, they're rocking back and forth in the videos, definitely, Marie. I mean, that's just wild. That's crazy. I mean, these goals she has for this stuff. There's Tim and Angel. Oh, you don't want to see that. I need that for my doggy. Yeah, I mean, that's Darla. 58 years old. And them dogs, I feel so bad for those animals. She has no running water. She has no electricity. I mean, if you don't have any money just for gas and cigarettes, gas and water. How are you feeding these animals that you got? I mean, just it's just wild. These
Well,
video beggars.
she got paid from Social Security. What was it? End of last month. It was the end of the month. The next day, she was already broke.
Yeah. Oh, here's something else on page real quick. Georgia Power is a primary electricity provider in Georgia. Yeah, girl. You ain't transferring no power. No, there it is. And she talked about sleeping in the car. How could you be sleeping in the car? You already gave the money to the apartment complex, you said. So how would you be sleeping in the car? I mean, if anything, you'd be sleeping in the house, didn't have no power. But, it's just like you're just going to continue to beg for hotel room. Like, oh, this is the guy I'm going to cover next week. Oh, this one's a real treat. Real treat right there, I tell you. I hadn't got to delve into him a whole lot. Me and her are still working on him. But it's just crazy, to continue. And this is what the GoFundMe was at before. The 7.5K. And now she's upped it to 15,000. It's like you continue to expect strangers to pay for you to live off the land, basically. And that's an unrealistic expectation. But
And what would Social Security do if they knew her getting all this money?
You know what they do.
Oh,
and
yeah.
How they don't do it, how they don't investigate this stuff is beyond me. Because I tell you, with my son, man, they're constantly doing stuff. But I'm not. I'll talk about all that. But it's just wild. Tim and Angel are still alive. I know they are. There's only 26 people in here. We at the Heights, we had like 65, 70 people in here. So I know it is what it is. It is. Tim's going to continue to beg all the way up till Tuesday because he's got to have money for that room. And how people can't see that is beyond me. Because he knows that the money it's running thin.
Yeah, people are finding out. People will quit donating. It's going to slow down. Then what are they going to do?
Yeah, and the scammer knows. They know when the money's slowing down. They know. And, he can't bank on one person every week to pay for it. Like that happened last week. I think one person ended up, I don't know, it's $336, $335, which he probably didn't even really need that much. I don't think they ever moved. That's my opinion, though. I think that whole thing was a scam. I think that when they did the hospital live and he got that 2 weeks, boy, he loved getting that 2 weeks because then he didn't have to come back live again. They didn't come back live for like 14 days. And he got greedy and I'm going to make up this big story that we got to leave town and we need this $850 so they can get 2 weeks for the hotel. Yeah. And that didn't, I don't know. I don't know if they got it or not because, if you're really going to get an apartment in another town, why did he quit begging for it? Because he disappeared there for a couple of days. If they really needed that money, he'd have been on here every day till he got it. I think that's what it was. And and I knew once Monday rolled back around, they'd be right back on here. And that's what happened because they're bound and determined. They're not going to work. It's just, them two are definitely a thorn in my side. They probably always will be. It's just the audacity. It just, and the cancer and the lies about working and, now Angela's waiting for a computer at home. And this isn't the first time they've said that. The people keep giving them money. Some guy the other night, 7 kids gave him money, which who knows, that might be a lie. He might not even have 7 kids.
Hollywood has no problem making money off of war films. They've done it for decades. Ben Stiller has been a part of those films, and then to somehow say that this is inappropriate. Are you kidding me? You literally make a living off of making movies about war. And when the president puts a montage,
yeah, he's probably got 10 people streaming him right now too. But he'll continue on, and they'll continue to come on here As long as people continue to give money, these people won't better themselves. They
No.
won't have to.
Well, there ain't no way they're going to get an apartment anyways. They got an eviction on the record.
It's gonna be hard. It's hard. It's hard to get something if you're not working either. I mean, these days,
You got to have guaranteed income.
yeah, you gotta have guaranteed income. You gotta pass checks and everything. It's getting harder and harder. You know why? There's more and more people out here, and there's more competition than ever before.
Yep.
And that's why they just keep building and building and building and building. That's what they keep doing here. I mean, it's just they just keep building and building, and they get filled up real fast. But if you're not, you're not going to get anything. You're going to have to pay something. I don't know. I don't know how people can continue to do it day after day after day. You're literally at the mercy of strangers to fund your life for everything. I mean, they basically, and I don't know how they do it. She's getting her hair done. She's going to Walmart. They go to the gym. Like all this stuff. Like, where does all this money come from? They need
money for her makeup. They go to Dunkin' Donuts.
I mean, I don't get it. I don't get where all this money comes from. And people are like, oh, well, they beg on the back end. I'm sure they do to some extent, but I don't know. And something don't add up for me. It hasn't in a very, very long time. And then when they disappeared for that time and they came back and they had the car and everything, where'd all that money come from? I don't know. Just something don't add up.
Nope.
But they're going to keep on and on. They ain't never going to stop. Well,
it's getting late.
yeah, it is. And whole lot. I don't know. You want to do chip?
Nah.
No.
Unless you want to.
Yeah, I mean, we can. Don't know if everybody in here knows who he is. I'm sure they do.
Everybody knows Chip Drachenfels, don't ya? Everybody's been doing videos on him.
I noticed he shaved.
A little. Woo.
Trying to learn how to ignore people and block them. Gets a little hard sometimes, but I'm learning. Slow, steady progress on that one. But I was wondering, I got a couple doctor's appointments for my face today, and I'm wondering if anybody can help me out with some gas. Like anything would help. I'm not expecting anybody to help because, a lot of people are having problems, but I gotta try. I can even try to show you my gas gauge somehow. If you can believe me. I'll try to, let's see. I don't know if you saw it. I tried.
No, I didn't see it.
If you saw it, great. If not, sorry. I don't know how to turn the phone around. Anyway, if anybody can help a little bit, I'll probably delete the video once I get the help. If not, then it'll still be up. So,
oh my God.
yeah,
I didn't see this one.
Hey, so
seriously?
Wanted to make a couple videos. This one's just more of an update. That is bright. There's a sticker on my hand.
That's the quickest gas gauge reveal I ever seen, Marie.
But I finally went to the doctor. I got some antibiotics for my face. The swelling on the outside has gone down quite a bit. Like, you can still kind of see it, but
no,
it's
I don't
not
see
that
anything.
bad. The pain's starting to go down. I need to just have my teeth removed and start over with dentures. Because maybe the pain will go away. That's why I haven't shaved yet, is because you can see my teeth better when I don't have hair in my face. And I'm embarrassed of my teeth. Kind of bad. They were bad from the get-go. Never took care of them when I was younger. Was never taught the importance of teeth. And then I got older and had an ex punch me in the face, which shifted the bottom ones, and now those are coming out. It's fun. But we went to the county trying to get help with the rent for this place because it's due by Monday, almost $900. And we got rejected because we're unhoused, which doesn't make any sense. So you're telling me that if you're homeless or struggling, if you don't have a house with running water, you can't get help. Doesn't even make any sense to me. That was like my last option too. Now, I'm not getting all discouraged about it. I'm trying to let go and let God right now.
Yeah.
Because that's my only option.
God.
My ADHD has been all over the map. I can't think straight. I'm worried about things. I finally got to go pick up the title to the van today. So hopefully I can get rid of the van and sell that thing. I don't know. But just wanted to fill you all in on my update. And I know I'm talking kind of weird, and that's because my face is still weird.
Yeah, sure.
And I'm weird, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, we knew that.
That is a long gray hair.
Oh my God.
Anyway, y'all take care. God bless. Love ya.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, so really quick, I think people need to understand what it takes to be a good person. It has nothing to do with the hours you work, your job title, where you work, or how much money you make. If you think that, you're probably not a good person. If you walk around judging people and bullying people for what they do because you don't like it, you're probably not a good person. You need to walk around and treat people with respect.
If you pay your own bills, are you a good person?
You're no better than that homeless dude sleeping on the street under a cardboard tent. Just because you have a home and a bank account doesn't make you any better than anybody else.
Never said it did, dude.
God made us all equal. No matter what your color is, shape, doesn't matter. We're all the same. We have the same rights. Supposed to. And a lot of you forget that. God is a big pusher of love.
Love. Send me your money.
Jesus, love.
Jesus, send me money.
And when you turn around and you hate something that he created, you're pretty much spitting in his face. And it's not cool.
I don't hate you, dude. I just don't like what you do.
But that's the world we live in. This is the devil's playground. But the end times are here, and God always wins in the end. So, if you're being bullied, hated on because of your situation in your life or the way you look, ignore them. They don't matter to you. You're a beautiful person. You got a beautiful soul. God made you. That's all that matters. Just keep following Jesus and treating people with respect.
And send me your hard-earned money. Do what?
You must be watching Tim.
Do what?
You must be watching Tim talk about religion.
It's something.
Have you ever been held hostage by a dog and you're just trying to visit and explore the water?
Yeah, we have.
Hey, buddy.
The bulldog is just waiting.
He literally camped outside our car. He won't. I think he's friendly. He's wagging his tail.
That's probably his dog.
I don't know where he came from.
Oh no, they don't have a dog.
He's from the house up there. But
No.
yeah, hey, bud. He's cute. He's adorable, but he's already jumped up on the car to say hi.
Yeah, and I was told to get in.
Yeah.
I was enjoying the.
There's a couple hawks up in the tree up here, some eagles, and a dog. Puppy, are you sleeping? Oh, okay. What's up, dude?
Oh, Lord.
Hey, so I just want to let everybody know that I am very aware that I am on all these like scammer and beggar awareness pages. And I'm just going to tell you, like 99% of what they tell people in their comments or they make the videos about, that ain't true. They've never done their
Ain't
research.
true.
Check their
I have
history.
proof.
None of them know me personally.
I
Yes,
have
I've
support
been
records, Chip.
asking for help. I have. But I have not been jobless for 12 years or whatever they're saying. I've never taken advantage of old ladies.
Now, I know that was an interesting comment. Now, how could you say that you've never taken advantage of an old lady when you had a GoFundMe that produced almost $30,000? How do you know that an old lady didn't give you the last her Social Security money to that GoFundMe? How do you know who's sending you all these pay apps on here? Like, come on, dude. You're full of shit.
I've never done anything that they're saying in the things about taking advantage of people and beating people. I'm not a violent person. And everybody that knows me knows this. I actually sometimes laugh at some of the comments. I really feel that they just take my videos over there and put them on their sites just so they have something to bash. Because I went into comments of not only my videos, of also videos of other people that they're calling out. And it's literally people coming on and asking for help. And you can see in a lot of the videos, these people probably need the help. But in the comments, it's nothing but, oh, what a loser, piece of trash. He probably lives in a trailer park. And then mine, you get, oh, he's fat. He hasn't missed a meal. What did he eat as kids? Like, it's just disgusting, the behavior of these people. They sit there and think that they're doing the world a favor by calling me out by being a bad person.
Now wait a minute. He lives in a camper that has only one bedroom in it, no running water, and his 3 kids sleep on the floor.
And we're bad people.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. What we want you to do is go out here and support yourself, support the wife that you decided to marry, and the kids that you decided to procreate and bring into this world. It is nobody else's responsibility to take care of you, take care of your wife, or take care of the kids that you decided to have. It is no one else's responsibility. When you have one, I can see having one child. Okay, you had one child. Okay, you have to take care of that one child. Then you went and had a second child. Then you went and had a third child. You went and had a fourth child. You kept deciding to have more children, and you've been on social media documented that I can see back to 2018 on here begging for strangers to fund your life, your wife's life, and your children's lives.
And let's not forget he owes back child support.
Yeah, that's on the fourth kid. We're correct?
The first kid, the oldest
The
boy.
first kid, but there's 4 children, right?
Yep.
Yes.
I don't care if you believe me or not. I'm not any of those things that people say I am. I've admitted everything. You can go back in my videos and be like, yeah, he's admitted everything. It's what I do. I'm very truthful with what I...
No, you've not admitted to anything. You've made excuses for years and years and years. You've thrown other people under the bus. You even blamed your mother passing away in order to get money on here from other people.
And he got life insurance money when his mom passed away.
Yep, sure
These
did.
people, you got to watch out for them. They're the actual scammers.
No, I'm not
just
a
letting y'all
scammer.
know.
I'm not a scammer. I'm not on here
Yes,
making
I
money.
come on and ask for help, but I don't hold anybody at gunpoint. I don't force anybody to do anything. I ask for help, and I simply say, if you can't, you can't. I get it. How is that hurting anybody? The last time I checked, I'm an American. I have free speech. You don't like what I'm saying? Too bad. Piss off. to all the people that do support me and aren't mean people, and I appreciate you all. I love y'all. I hope your day is blessed beyond belief. And even the haters. Yeah, I don't hate anybody. I still don't.
You don't know who this is, Karma? This is Chip Dragonfels. This dude's been begging on social media as far back as 2018. He's made way over $30,000 on GoFundMe's. No telling how much in cash apps, pay apps over the years. Him and his wife are they refuse to work. Bugs said that his own brother came on here and said that the family refuses to help them anymore because they won't get up and work. They're just lazy. And I hate to say that about another human being. I don't like coming on here and saying you're lazy. I don't like saying that about anybody. But these two, I mean, they lived in a tent. Him and his wife and 3 kids lived in a tent. And he still wouldn't get up and go get a job.
Hate you. In fact, I have love for everybody. I don't care what you say about me. My God knows the truth. And I walk with Jesus, whether you like it or not.
You might walk with him, but he ain't paying your bills, sweetheart.
If it bothers you that I come on and ask for help, block me. That's as simple
I'm following
as it
you
is.
on a
If I don't
burner,
like something
dude.
I see, blocked. But it takes brains to do that, and some of these people don't have
I
that.
know, Melanie Rose, like the oldest daughter. The oldest daughter, I feel sorry for her.
Oh,
She don't
she's
even
the
have her
only
own
daughter.
bedroom. Huh?
She's the only girl.
Yeah. The daughter.
Yeah.
What? How old is she now?
She's I think 11 or 12. Sleeping in a camper with 2 of her brothers right next to her. No privacy.
None.
And no running water.
Too.
This dude was just begging for plastic silverware and paper plates because he can't wash dishes.
Anyway, probably make another video, or I might go live later. I don't know. Take care.
Never go live.
Hey, so I just want to let
Very
everybody
rarely.
know. Hey, wish me luck. I'm going out today to stop at churches and some county places to see if I can get help with the rent for this place.
Well, he had a whole GoFundMe for this car at Melanie Rose, right, Bugs?
Yep.
Yeah, and he went and got the car, but he's not making the payments. It's going to get repoed. It's a matter of time.
I was offered a deal from them, and it's honestly better price than a hotel would be for this month only, and then it goes up. But it's $217 a week to stay here for us, and that is a very good deal. And so if I can come up with that today, I would be happy, because that would put us good until the 8th. And
He
then
can't even come up with that.
Try to come up with it again after that. Hopefully I got a job calling me back today. We'll see, but I'm hoping. Crossing my fingers, praying. So if anybody wants to say any prayers for me, awesome. Appreciate it. Love
Send me a
y'all. Let y'all
buttload of
know how it
cash.
goes. And yeah, I'm going to shave at some point today and clean up. It's been a while. The hair on my face is looking so grizzly and uneven. I didn't even notice that. Oh. Anyway, take care. Love y'all. God bless. Hey, so I've been seeing videos about people talking about how they think we're in the end times. And I know there's a lot of people like me that they don't need to read anything. They don't need to watch any videos. They can just feel it.
Hey, Chick Jen.
And I've been asking God for signs lately, trying to figure out what it is that I'm supposed to be doing right now.
Filling out a job application.
And
He has more than 2 cell phones. He's got
I don't believe in coincidence,
1, 2.
especially when you're
I
dealing
think they
with.
got 3 or 4.
Um,
And look at his eyes in
I've
this
gotten a
video, guys.
feeling
Come
that
on.
well, ever since I was a kid, I always cared about what people thought about me. And I came on this app, started asking for help.
In 2019, guys.
For a while, wasn't getting bashed, nothing happening. But lately, it's been really bad. And in talking to God, the signs that I got pretty much told me that I'm putting way too much power into the hands of people that don't actually know who I am. People that judge me, people that they're not here for me. They don't care about me. They don't care about my family.
Oh my God.
A lot of them just want to see me fail just so they have something to talk about.
Dude, I don't have to see you fail. I'm seeing that right before my eyes. I don't have to do anything to you. You are your own downfall.
They're trying to get views and trying to get paid too.
No, never made a dime on this site ever. Never will. Never made a dime on my YouTube
it's not
either.
a free speech thing. It is very much a free speech thing. You don't like that I come out and ask for help, so you try to cancel me. But it's not working, and you're getting mad, so you make all the awareness videos and try to lie and make me look like the bad guy. And, I'm not doing that anymore. I'm taking the higher road, and I'm just going to ignore you all, and that's it. I mean, I know what you're saying isn't true, and anybody that follows me and knows me knows that it ain't true.
He is.
I'm no longer going to let you...
Oh, it gets better.
Try and control my life and tell me what I can and cannot do on this app.
Nobody ever say what you could do and cannot do.
There's that.
That's up to you, dude.
There's just so many things that I've gotten signs about the last like day or two, and I'm really hard on myself.
Sure.
And I'm letting my depression and the mental health get to me, and so I'm breaking out of that.
That's a good question, Jim.
Tomorrow,
according to his brother, neither one of them will work.
Myself up and try to pull myself back up again.
Yeah, I think we just played that one, Big Tater.
And I thank Jesus for helping me see that. Anyway, I was going to give you an update, so I'll do it quickly now. I went to the churches, couldn't really find anything. They kept referring me to county programs. I've applied at all the county programs. I just got to wait now, jumping through hoops. Before anybody comes in the comments and goes, oh, he's high. No. I was thinking about my mom not long ago, and I was kind of emotional.
Oh, my gosh. Here comes the mom,
It's only been a couple months, and I miss my mom. But anyway.
You miss your mom because she bailed you out.
I'm going to say it just because, and I know the people that are of God will see this, and they know not to judge me. And I know Jesus is going to put people in front of this video that actually care about other people. And those are the people I'm looking for.
Yeah, then people are going to open up their wallets and their pocketbooks to you.
If you want to help my family out in any way, please contact me if you have any questions. I'm an open book. I'll tell you like it is. Unless it's too personal, then probably not.
I'll tell you my cash out.
Or if I know that you're going to take my information and run with it, I have so many people on my friends list that I know a couple of them are taking everything that I say and running over to these other people and telling them what I'm saying, and it's just a whole big thing. I don't care anymore. Like I said before, I walk with Jesus. I always have. I've never denied God. I don't care what you say about me being a fake Christian. Guess what? I'm not a Christian. I'm just a believer in God. I follow Jesus. He died for our sins, and I am covered in the blood of Jesus forever.
Oh my God.
And if that bothers you, that's too bad.
I wonder if he goes to church on Sunday.
I'm
I bet he
going to
don't.
heaven when this is all over. Then we're a lot of unfortunately, a lot of people are going.
Hey, Chip, who's your God? Ric Flair?
Yeah, Ric Flair in
Wise
the
to what's
woods.
happening, but who knows? I'm praying for you, though. Sorry for a longer video, but I had to get this out.
Yeah.
I love y'all. God bless. Take care. Hey.
The gifts of the chosen ones.
Oh, God, he's the chosen one.
Who were never meant to fit in. They weren't designed to be average, to blend with the masses, or to accept the lies handed down through systems,
I
religions,
have went to hell.
These are the ones who carry a fire inside them, a sacred flame that refuses to be extinguished. They are the chosen ones. But being chosen does not mean being privileged.
Chosen one. Every time I hear that now, I think of Hippie Harley.
Ever see the light. These are souls who signed up for pain, for betrayal, for abandonment, and for confusion. Not because they were weak, but because they were strong enough to awaken while others stayed asleep. The chosen one walks a lonely path. Early in life, they are misunderstood. The black sheep of the
Does the
family,
chosen one work? What I want to know.
the one who cried at night without knowing why. The one who could feel what others couldn't say.
Oh my God, I cannot.
Well, that kind of sucks how that played out.
Oh, really?
So, I had gotten the money. I had $217 in my account this morning. I was all excited. I'm like, I'm going to pay the rent here. I'll be good until at least the 8th. At least it gives me a little bit of time.
The 8th? Shit, that's Sunday.
I forgot that my phone was due. And on reoccurring...
He forgot his phone was due. I know my phone's due every month.
So now I don't have the money for
mine's automatically withdrawn.
And
mine
the
is
owner
too.
of this place just came up to me and told me I have until Monday to come up with not only the 217 from week 1, but the 217, so $434 by Monday. Otherwise, I have to leave. And I told him, I was like, so just so you know, if I have to go, I have to leave the camper with everything in it. My van's sitting here. I don't have time to junk it out. Nobody's. And he was like, yeah, that'll have to happen. Then I'll figure it out from there.
I know, Ashko. You don't ever see the wife.
This is getting hard. Not only am I going to get kicked out of here, this car that everybody keeps, all the haters keep going, oh, he's got a brand new car. It's not brand new. It's used. And it's not going to be mine much longer anyway, so I literally have, 5 days until they repo it?
Well, you knew that when you got the car, dude.
Keep a job.
Yeah, they're like, you make so
Yeah,
much money
what
on
you
this.
think? You thought you were going to get a new car and you weren't going to have to pay the payments on
trying to
it?
scrape to get the rent for this place, which is
When you can't
actually
even pay the
cheap for this
rent?
month. No, it wouldn't be.
You can't even afford plastic
I
plates.
tried talking to the school to see if they
forks.
train me to be a bus driver, but
You can't afford ibuprofen and Tylenol.
bus drivers, I don't know. I don't even know. I'm just at that point. I don't know. I don't know. Love y'all. God bless.
Yeah.
Okay, so I feel like I am backed into a corner. I don't have any choices right now. I don't know what else to do. And before anybody comes at me, I already know I need a job. We already established that a long time ago. I need a job.
How many years ago we established that?
But I'm back
a good 20 years ago.
What else to do? Is if I don't ask for help, my family's going to be living in a cardboard box on the side of the road come Monday afternoon.
And whose problem is that?
Right.
If anybody wants to help in my situation, awesome. I get it if you can't. I get we're all struggling a lot more than most.
You really think he had it, Big Tater, though?
Some
I wonder if
have
he
it
even
worse
has a
than others. I
license.
get
He
all
owes so
that.
much back child support. I don't think he has a license.
No, the state of Minnesota put a stop on his license. I don't think he has it.
I need help badly.
You can't drive for Amazon if you don't have no license.
I know I've been on here asking for a while. And
that's why they left Minnesota.
Change the fact that I have these issues I have, but I can't. But I need help, like, badly. Like, I'm freaking out.
I think these video beggars, Ash Cole, they can't handle going live. They can't handle the heat, like you said. They can't. They don't like the bad comment. Don't go live because they're hiding something. Not necessarily him, though.
If anybody can help, everything's linked in my bio. I love y'all. God bless. Hey, so at this point, I feel like TikTok is messing with me. I had a moment of weakness, and the video just before this one, I ended up making a video asking for help, saying I was backed into the corner, didn't know what to do, and after I went back and watched it, I tried to delete it. Never had a problem deleting videos until this one. It will not let me delete it. So I figured I'd make a video just telling people it was a moment of weakness. I've been trying not to come on here and ask for anything.
I mean, you got the money, shit.
That video it's whatever, I guess. I was trying to avoid the negative comments, and it's already got a couple, and they keep coming, so I'm just gonna, it's what it is.
Yeah, one of his lives is posted on my YouTube, Big Tater.
Give you guys an update at some
Links
point.
in the bio.
Love y'all. Take care. God bless.
Yeah.
Hey, so I'm only going to make this one last video explaining this, so it might be a little longer. And I'm only doing this because I'm trying to give people that have questions the answers as to why I am the way I am.
Oh,
And I've
God.
said
Oh,
before,
no.
I'm going to do it again. Excuse me. When I was in school, when I was younger, I was in special ed because I have autism, severe ADHD, PTSD, bipolar. I have everything you can name. And
You probably were
mental
Big
health,
Tater.
sometimes it takes breaks and you don't have it for a little bit. Sometimes you have it forever. It comes and goes sometimes. So everybody
It doesn't just come and go.
When I knew I had these problems, I thought I was good. I didn't think the problems were going to come back. I didn't know they could, but they did. I have had a lot of jobs because of the way my brain works. And my mom, like I was telling people before, my mom doesn't push me in anything. I have bad teeth because she never made me brush my teeth.
Oh my God! Everything somebody else has taught.
School because
let me get out your violin for you there,
my
honey.
Problems, and couldn't understand what the teachers were saying anyway. It was all gibberish to me. As I got older, I was about a couple years into my marriage when I realized my problems were coming back. And my mom didn't believe in medications, so my whole life I didn't believe in medications. She told me I was normal. And I always knew I was a little different, but I didn't realize all the problems I had until I actually got diagnosed with everything when I was in my late 20s, early 30s, after my wife told me I had problems. And I got the diagnosis for everything I just said I had.
No, show it.
And yes, I have jumped from job to job, and it's like I said, my brain doesn't work the same way everybody else's does.
Oh, that camper came from TikTok.
That's why I come on here, is because I get a lot of love and support from people.
The amount of beggars and scammers on here that's gotten campers off TikTok is insane.
Of people to actually do for somebody they've never met before.
And most of them don't even have them
now.
now.
For anybody who's ever helped me.
Black Mamba.
And a lot of them are still friends with me to this day. I know
Kicking
some of
Hope.
them.
Oh my gosh.
That doesn't.
Celeste, she got money for a camper, never bought it.
To the point now where I'm getting back into the point where I'm getting bullied and attacked because of my thinking process again.
She got money for a camper she
and
never bought.
It's not fair to do that to somebody. You don't attack somebody's vulnerabilities
Brandon.
You don't like what they're doing. Maybe there's a reason why they're doing this stuff. I have problems holding jobs. I've
Beth
admitted
Osborne,
it. I need to get
a
help
good
with
point.
things. I'm not good at getting help with things. I'm afraid of doctors. I'm afraid of dentists. I'm afraid because I've heard horror stories, and I'm a conspiracy theorist. So there's a lot of things that I can think can go wrong. I'm afraid of heights. I'm claustrophobic. I have so many issues. And I'm not making excuses. I'm just telling people the way it is. That way, when you see my videos and you're like, why is this guy not working? Why is he doing this? Why did he say that? It's because I have these issues. And I am trying to get help for these issues. I've made doctor's appointments But it takes time. You got to jump through hoops. And I'm trying to do all that. I'm trying to better myself. I've been on here a long time. I get it. But maybe there's a reason for that. And there is a reason for that.
So you can ask people for money.
Like all those other people you find out there that are, I mean, there's probably a lot of people that are sincere on here. I'm not
How
going to lie
much do you
about
think he's gotten in total,
that I
bud?
wish I could help
Oh
myself.
God, over the years,
There's a lot of people on here that just come on here
good,
and
at least a couple 100,000.
trying to scam you out of something, and that's not me. I've never held anybody at, point. I've never demanded anybody help me. I've always just asked politely, and if you can't, you can't. I get it. And people telling me that I'm half in, half out of being a Christian, that's never happened.
Oh my
I've always
God,
believed in
no.
God. I didn't start talking about God until after I saw a man with black eyes, and I made a video about it. And
I wonder if he was in the woods with Ric Flair.
In St. Cloud, Minnesota. I held it for about a year until I saw that guy, and that was pretty much the ending of my career almost in that one. I don't have any skills I can offer anybody. I don't know how to even read a tape measure. I've never been taught any of these things. I have issues comprehending things. You can't put something in writing.
But you knew how to lay down and have kids. You knew how to do
You
that.
have to explain it to me. I have my issues.
And live off the system.
Oh yeah, we're going to get to that in a
realize that not
second.
everybody's the same. You may be able to hold that full-time job because you have all these things in your mind, like I got to pay this. My mind doesn't do that. I get to a job and instantly my brain's like, well, you don't want to be here. And I can fight it and fight it and fight it. And if you know ADHD, you'll know exactly what I'm saying. It doesn't always work. I need help.
Then I guess you can live on the side of the road in a cardboard box, my dude.
I don't know how to talk to people.
And someone else can raise your kids.
Doctor settings.
I mean, that's the hard reality of life.
I'm trying to reach out for help, but I'm getting buried in the process. And I'm also getting bullied and made fun of because I'm on here asking people for help or just talking in general. All I gotta do is talk about my problems, and apparently I'm dry begging then. I really hope all
we see where the money goes, Big Tater. He gets on here late at night and makes these crazy videos whacked out of his mind on 420.
Telling me, why don't you apply for disability? Yeah, I grew up thinking that if you're disabled, it was because you couldn't walk or like something like that. So that's why I never
then get a check every
month.
month.
I consider myself disabled.
Oh my
I'm still
gosh.
applying for jobs. I'm just not getting any offers.
Because you can't maintain employment,
I lost
sir.
my last job because of my back. I had another job lined up.
No, what it is too, they garnish his paychecks for back child support.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. He don't want to
The guy
work.
was so unaware of our presence. It was me and another guy, and he was like, "No, just wait for an email and
God
we'll
knows
get you
what
guys
else.
going." I didn't even know you guys were supposed to be here today.
I mean, if you
Literally,
think that people don't get
later,
garnished
I
for
get an
other
email saying,
things,
"We
I
have
seen it
taken
with
your
that
job
Alex
offer
guy.
back
They will.
because you
They'll
didn't
take you
show
to
up for the
court.
group."
They will garnish
I
your
did.
paychecks for theft.
And I tried to explain that to them, and they said they can't reverse the process now.
Oh, that money's probably already gone, Big Tater.
Not everything happens the way you think it should happen. I can't go and work at
See, okay, here's the thing. She would have to file, and when she files, if they're married, she's going to have to file an injured spouse form. Now, that's if that child is not hers. I'm not sure if the oldest child is hers or not.
No,
Okay, so it's not hers. Okay, she would have to file an injured spouse form for the state and the federal not to automatically go to the back child support. They will intercept it, they will take it, and he will not see a dime of that. So if he doesn't properly know how to file taxes, and she has to be the one that files, not him, for that to apply. I know that firsthand.
typical job. I need to find something that I can do that's going to occupy
I know, because I've had guys
get help with
that
mental
were
health.
employed with me that tried to dodge child support. It didn't work out for them, though. But that's how their wives would do
I
it.
will not be answering any more questions from anybody asking me why I'm not working. I'll refer you back to this video then. Anybody who's stuck around this long, I love you forever and always.
Oh my God.
Take care. God bless. Hey. You know, we gotta have a discussion.
Oh, here we go.
I get that nobody wants to help me anymore because I've been on here too long. I understand that.
This is
What I
infuriating
don't
right
understand
here.
is all the negative comments and the bashing and all the. You guys ask me questions and then I answer you and you still give me crap about it. And I don't even have to answer those questions. And then I got somebody going after my family and now telling people that she's calling CPS and she's gonna dig up all my past. Good luck. Okay, first off, the past stuff, already stuff I admitted to, and it's all public record. You're not gonna hurt me any more than I already am. The other thing, CPS, that's for kids that are neglected and abused. You know how many kids go missing from CPS each year that end up gone, dead? And you're threatening that with me? My kids are happy, healthy, they're taken care of. Don't bring my kids into this. That's why they're not in my videos. He sits in his car all the time. Because I don't want my kids on videos because I know you people. This world is sick. That's how I know we're in the end times.
Well, then get off the app and
I
go
got a
take
question
care
for
of your
all the
own
haters now.
kids.
He's
And
already
you
had
can't
his
say
kids
yes or no
taken from
because
him
you don't know
once.
the answer to this. How do you know that I wasn't placed in this position right now to test your humanity?
Test
Don't
my
even tell me God
humanity?
would not
No,
use
sir.
somebody like
No,
me because
sir.
I'm the perfect candidate.
No, sir.
You can sit there and say all the lies you want to. Oh, he's not religious. He's just pretending. Dude, I have been religious since I could breathe. My mom was very religious. That's where I got my cross from, and I've been wearing it for 10 plus years. I don't even take it off the shower. It's always on.
That doesn't matter.
Shower?
Yet I'm only pretending. I've always followed God.
Anybody can wear a cross.
The
Most
problem was I
Christians
just didn't
won't wear a
talk about
cross, though.
Until I saw that man with black eyes. That changed
These
everything.
people
I
on
started
here
talking
will.
about God. You happy now? It doesn't take much.
You don't have
be
to wear a
kind
cross to be a
somebody.
Christian. Like, that's just unreal.
And, you know,
He
I knew we were
infuriates
going to see
me.
a lot of this because we are in the end times. Jesus is going to return in our lifetime. Probably soon. Do you really want to stand in front of the big man upstairs and have to answer why you were belittling and being mean to somebody that didn't do anything?
This is the same terminology that Tim has been using. Let me tell you something. When I stand before him, I can tell him that I supported myself. Could you say the same, sir? Or no, you can't.
You not hurting anybody, literally just asking for help. Just because I've been on here too long and you don't understand why I do the things I do, that's why you're going to be mean and you're going to say things like that.
8 years. 8 years you've been asking for help. That
Your
we
time
know
will
of.
come.
Probably
I really
longer.
pray you have the day you deserve.
I'm gonna have the day to. You know what? I'm gonna have the day that I deserve because I'm gonna make my day. Okay.
You know, we gotta have a discussion. All right, so I'm in a mood now.
Oh yeah, this one's really bad. I think it's the last one.
I do it all the time. You guys focus all your energy on somebody like me who you say just been on here for a long time. Not hurting anybody, not lying to anybody. Literally just trying to survive like everybody else. I just do it differently than you. Never held anybody at gunpoint. Never demanded anybody pay me anything. Yet here you are, focusing all your attention on somebody like me when your country is run by pedophiles. And don't even tell me it's not real. You can go look for them yourself. They're posted online. They're actual factual documents that came out that shows your dear buddy, the Mr. President, is in there 38,000 times. 38,000. And he wasn't in there for bringing flowers or gifts. This is how I know this world is evil. He's trying to, and as soon as we started picking up on the Epstein files, now all of a sudden, oh, it's not a big deal. Let's focus on aliens now. But because it's not working with the alien thing, a lot of us know that they're demons. They're just trying to normalize it. And it's not going to happen with a lot of us. We can see right through it. But then...
This is the very same government that he gets benefits from.
he starts the war over there, which he promised not to start a war. He was going to end wars, remember? What happened to that? That's none of our business what's going on over there. But we're still in it for some reason. I get it, people are suffering over there, but why is it those people over there are more important than the people here in this country? What about the veterans in this country that are sleeping on freaking park benches? You guys focus all your attention on people that aren't doing anything wrong. Oh, I'm going to bury this person. I don't agree with what they're doing. Too bad. I have the right to talk just as much as you do. I have the right to talk about God, to talk about my life, to talk about my children, to talk about my problems. Not one of you can say I can't.
We have the right to post it.
Now, I've made a lot of friends in this app. I have a lot of followers that I enjoy talking to, and I would not want to lose them for the world because
if you did, you wouldn't have no money.
Most of them, it's just because they're kind people. They treat people with respect. The way I do back. I don't go to somebody else's page and bash them. Why? Because how do you know it's not somebody Jesus sent
you
to
feel
sit there
free to come to my page. I encourage it.
that he's doing, or that person's doing.
He never will.
No, he ain't got the guts, honey. He can't even take care of his own family, much less do anything else.
That tells me you don't care.
He's more worried about Epstein files and Trump and all this other crap. That's not paying your bills, dude. That's your problem. You see, you can't focus on what is the big picture here of what you need to be doing every day. You know, and I see people like this on social media. I have a couple of family members like this. They'll actually get on these boards and go in there and start arguing with people. And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, use your time to be more productive. Do something for yourself.
You only care about yourself.
That's probably what he does all day.
Like, why don't you put your kids on there? Because I know that there's people like our leaders watching me. You know, stupid. I have my issues, yes.
The leaders are watching him, guys.
Issues. But none of my issues are anything dealing with little kids or nasty crap like that. Those people are hellbound. And I'm going to be the first one standing there going, watch them burn in a lake of fire. That's what you get for taking advantage of little kids, you sick perverts. All right, so I'm in a mood now.
Oh my gosh, boy, he's really getting unhinged there.
That's because he ain't getting no money.
Yep. Yeah. You know, the gravy train runs dry. The money on here is getting harder and harder for people to get. I'm seeing it. You know, people ain't got it to give anymore, and people keep noticing that you just keep coming on here time after time after time, and it doesn't matter how much money he gets, he's not doing anything to better himself. It's just he just keeps asking, and you know, people are burnt out on it, and it's happening to more and more of them. We're seeing it, and this economy's rough. People are having a hard time. And you heard these couple of these ladies in the boxes earlier about Stephanie Nicole. You know, they didn't really have it to give. They just felt bad for her and they gave. And that's who we see on this app continuing to give over and over again. They really don't have the money. And Chip's saying, well, I don't take advantage of little old ladies. How would you know? How would you know who donated to your GoFundMe? How would you know who's sending you money on Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, whatever it is? You don't know their age. You don't know their situation. All that you know is that you're getting enough from people on here to keep getting by. And that's what you've been doing for years. And that's what you're going to continue to do as long as people keep bailing you out of these situations. And I don't care what you say your disability of the week is or day is. It doesn't matter. You laid down at the end of the day and you decided to have children. And you decided to get married, and you decided to take on adult responsibilities, because getting married and having kids is an adult responsibility. That is a decision you make as an adult. I mean, we do see, you know, younger parents these days and age, but it really is an adult decision to make to do those things. And then you expect other people to fund these adult decisions you made when you claim that you're not a functioning adult. You know, you're not going out here and making a paycheck, and your wife's not going out here and making a paycheck, but you expect people to keep giving you money to fund things as cars and campers and whatever else that it
Well,
is.
that's just like when they lived up in Minnesota. They lived in a Section 8 house and
That
got
was a nice,
evicted.
and that was a nice house too. And if you don't believe me, you can go back through his videos. You'll have to go back a long way. You'll have to scroll, 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 scroll. But those videos are on there, and that was a nice house.
And got evicted because they wouldn't get jobs to pay the rent.
And left the place in a bad way. Wasn't clean when they left it.
No.
Yeah, it's just and that's how you're in this situation that you're in now. Just like we talked about earlier with Darla and Stephanie Nicole, it's these bad choices that these people continue to make over and over again that's got you to where you're at. And when you keep making those bad choices, the consequences from those bad choices pile up, and that's where you see it. And now you owe all this money. He's constantly talking about he's got to pay this big high phone bill, and he's got to pay the camper. I guess it's lot. I guess it's lot rent that he's got to pay. And then he talks about the car and stuff. These are all bills that you decided to have. Nobody told you to go get this stuff. Nobody told you to go get multiple phones to pay on. Nobody told you to go get a new car. Whether it's used or new, you still have a car payment on it to pay. And then, God knows what else they got.
Well, nobody told him to get his family and move halfway across the country.
Right. And then you never hear him talk about the DoorDash anymore, and he was supposed to be doing that. I just don't get it. And I don't think he was DoorDashing, because again, I don't think he has a valid driver's license. I think that car is in somebody else's name.
It could be in his wife's name.
It's got to be in somebody else's name, because I don't think he have anything in his name. I think they would take it. Because nowadays, child support, they don't play around.
No, because they put a lien on that car and everything.
Yeah, they would. Yeah, they put a lien on it and everything. I mean, they don't play around anymore with that stuff. And, it's not like it used to be. Like, I had a guy that owed child support in California. And he dodged it for years and years. Well, they finally started, they sent the paperwork in. You have to start garnishing his pay. Now, that's before I took over. But, yeah. And interest rate in California is 100%. You'll never pay it off. He had to finally go get a lawyer to get it paid off, because he had dodged it. And for years, he couldn't have a driver's license. Nothing. Created all kind of problems for him because he refused to pay. And that's all it did. And that's the same thing that is the case for Chip. As long as you continue to sit around and not get a job, you're never going to pay it off. And you're never going to be able to afford anything in life.
Nope.
So,
and his kids are going to have to suffer for it.
Yep. But, yeah. So I think that's it, guys.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I think I'm going to get off. And I'm going to try to upload that other live, see if I can get it to finally upload to YouTube. And next week we'll be back. Next week we're going to have another dude. I'm going to see how much I come up with for him. And then we'll do some more updates and stuff. And, yeah, so it'll be on YouTube, Grammy D. You can even speed it up if you want to. I like that feature on YouTube when I miss stuff. So everybody have a great weekend. And like I always say before, thank you to everyone that supports awareness, whether you like videos, repost videos, make videos, you're a creator, you're just a supporter. If you message people and you warn them not to give money to this person because they take advantage of people, or they're a scammer, they're a beggar, every person is appreciated in this community. Please keep spreading awareness, and we'll see you next time.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.